Dude, welcome back to Hanging Out with the Dudes. I'm your host, PC, and we've got the first round of the NFL draft tonight, baby. Welcome back to Hanging Out with the Dudes. It's going to be a terrific one, and we've got the first round of the NFL draft tonight. Welcome back to Hanging Out with the Dudes. First, let's go to the main man, Ray out west, and we've got the first round of the NFL draft tonight. Welcome back to Hanging Out with the Dudes. First, let's go to the main man, Ray out west, and we've got.
Hey PC, why don't you mute?
Yep, I just did that. I felt that. Yep. I figured that out. Yep.
Hello, folks. Welcome back to the Dudes in Sports Live. We're here for the NFL Draft. Exciting moment. Jets. Jets. Breaking news here on Dudes in Sports Podcast. Marvin Harrison Jr. is smoking out of what appears to be a gas mask bomb. So he might fall to pick 10. That's our hope. That's our hope this evening. The Titans, they're going to fluster. They're not going to know what to do when there's a guy
speculation is all to go what the Jets normally do and just select J.J. McCarthy and
100%
project for the future.
That's 100% going to happen.
The Titans
because I think
picking
JJ's
the
a good fit with
receiver.
D-Hop,
We're gonna pick every single receiver we got that we can, at least in this draft.
Yep, that's it for me. I'm excited. I'm going to throw it up on the side. Maybe I'll screen share with you guys and show you guys what we're working with. Some of you may be double screening with us and the Pat McAfee show, or maybe Mel Kiper, or maybe
CTE ESPN needs their own. Maybe we could be their new CTE ESPN
We are
guys.
the official. We are.
Yeah.
I'm going to contact AB, send him a link. Business is booming as always. But yeah, this is the draft show here. Not anywhere else. Not Channel 140, not Channel 6, wherever you think you're watching it. This right here, Dudes in Sports Podcast on YouTube. This is Draft Central.
We know our stuff. Honestly, this is going to be rapid fire all day. Let's go to the other guy there from the east side of Missouri. Mr. Howard, how are we doing today?
I am, I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing pretty good. I've been chilling today, but now it's a glorious day. Draft day is always a fun time in the world of sports. I am nervous as a Titans fan, though, because it is probably the most important draft in Titans history. It is the dawn of a new day. It is time to go on to a Super Bowl journey, and that starts tonight. And I'm very nervous, but on the same time, I'm also repping LSU pride over here. And all my LSU Tigers going in the draft tonight is a win. So we see Jaden Daniels on the board tonight, Malik Neighbors, potentially Brian Thomas. He should be a first-rounder. We got some guys going in the first round tonight, it looks like. And we also got a lot of people, so I'll be repping the LSU Tigers. But Titans is what I'm going to be stressing about as well in this one.
Yeah, dude, I 100% can feel you there. If the Titans really haven't done much in forever or ever, whatever, but they're it's going to be one interesting draft. Obviously, I got the 32nd pick with Kansas City, back to back, but it's going to be what it is. Hopefully, people are dumb and worthy.
It's going to be so fun.
Falls all the way to us. I don't know. That would be kind of sweet. But other than that, man, it's gonna be one hell of a night. Do we have to really debate on who's going one here? What, Jaden Daniels, right?
Yeah. We could also go with Drake May, who people just randomly thought during bowl season was like a god.
Yeah.
But
He's fallen. I think, kinda, right?
It's on and off. It's on and off. I think if Patriots keep their pick, then it's going to be Drake May going 3. And 1, 2, 3, I think quarterbacks go. 1, 2, 3.
Quarterbacks go 1, 2, 3. What about that fourth pick? Does Arizona do something?
That's going to be interesting. I think that
the
Cardinals,
MHJ, right?
Yeah, it's going to I think they get Harrison. I think at that point if quarterbacks go 1, 2, 3, they'll get Harrison. And then honestly, the more I thought about it, I'm like, no way the Chargers Malik Neighbors would be right there. That would be the pick. I think that would be safest in this draft for like a thing you need. But yeah, like if I think that there's a lot of speculation, they're apparently going to trade out, and if they end up trading out, that would be, in my opinion, rough for the Chargers. But there's people that could come up and get a receiver before they're all gone, or a QB. You know, in terms of the Vikings, maybe go out and get like J.J. McCarthy,
right?
Or Bo. Or I don't think really anybody else is getting first round consideration. But yeah, that would be something interesting. And at that point,
from the chat, Chiefs traded to the Bears for number 1 picks. Andy Reid gets his quarterback Bo Nix.
That's the guy in the chat is actually the other guy that's supposed to be on right now, but he's he's the 10-day guy. He's very flaky here and there. It's just like it is what it is. He said he'd be on eventually, but we'll see eventually. I don't know.
He showed up late to the game, so he's missing the first quarter.
I mean, this is like playoff time right now.
It's his punishment.
What are we doing here?
He's getting benched all first quarter for being late to the game.
I mean, just unbelievable. Nope, he's not ready either. He's going to come in here and say some stupid hot take that everybody's like, oh, and then we go back to normal programming.
Yeah, watch all the speculation of like, oh, this person's going to trade, this thing is going to trade. There's not going to be a single trade in the first 10 picks. I can definitely see that happen. And I'm all right with that, you know. I mean, if we just go and it's just a normal draft and we get alt, I'm okay with that. That would be a safe world.
Turn up my mic. Am I the quiet one here?
I don't know.
Why is Kyle yelling at us in the comments? Get on, you clown.
He's coaching us.
Yeah, he's usually the one that sets these things up, but
my mic should be fine.
I think we just should just make him Jamie. Can he just become Jamie now as his punishment?
Nah, his attitude is something that you can't really get for money or for free. Yeah. Oh, Goodell made it with back surgery and all.
Yup. Good old Eminem standing right there with him.
Dude, Detroit's showing out, man. They're looking like a Nashville crowd, dude. They got a ton of people
That's
out
who
there.
you want to compare it to?
Dude, Nashville's crowd. Look at Nashville's crowd.
Sure, but you couldn't think of like...
Out of everywhere you could have picked, Nashville.
Nashville, that's the one.
It had the biggest attendance before possibly
you're
this
saying
year.
the draft. I thought you were just
The
Nashville
draft.
in general is where your head goes. When you think about big groups of people.
Draft.
Going to Nashville.
Okay, fair enough.
Big
fair
country
enough.
music fan. That's why I love Nashville.
How was Kansas City?
Draft. Kansas City wasn't bad, but like Nashville's attendance was nuts. Detroit's not bad. Detroit's shown out though. I think aren't they doing one in like Green Bay, or hasn't that already happened?
No, Green Bay's next year.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Look at Detroit showed out.
Dude.
They got
Hey,
Definitely
E4,
have to
you
play
excited for Brock Bowers become a Jet?
Yeah, hopefully at pick fucking 72.
Nope, they're gonna take what is it 10? They're gonna go at 10. They're gonna take Brock.
No, they have the 10th pick. I don't like that at all. Sauce had a weird tweet today. Have you
I
guys
saw
seen
that. I was gonna say something in the chat, but like that was weird.
What is that about? It
I
doesn't
don't-
really make sense.
Nah, I don't.
Like, I'm going to be there, but these are the only guys I want.
And then
You
he
gotta read
said-
between the lines.
Well, then he said on the thing on. He's like, "Oh, don't read into anything I say." Well, it's like, okay, well, Sauce,
I'm just joking.
what are you doing?
Get joking.
The Jets people were like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Dude, Amon-Ra St. Brown's so happy. He just got paid like $150 million about 2 hours ago.
Dude, yeah, he just got a bag this.
So did
recently.
A.J. Brown. Did we see that today? A.J. Brown?
Yep.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Like, I think it was like
Good for him.
3
Oh,
for
yeah.
96.
I was just like, there's so much speculation about him going back to the top. I was like, there's just no way after making a generational steal with AJ, you just like let it go.
Yeah, that is
Like,
fucking
you
Ryan
gotta
Gosling.
let him be around.
Why is I don't have my sound on because it's gonna go into the live stream. But Ryan Gosling, why is
He looks like a guy at the very least that would be in like a Seth Rogen movie or like.
Did you say that was Ryan Gosling?
Isn't that Ryan Gosling?
That's Jared Goff.
I was looking at Kyle Stelting in the chat and actually was like kind of convinced that is Jared Goff.
You're a fucking doofus.
Yeah, you're right. That is Jared Goff. Wow.
What the fuck?
Hey, the resemblance is there though.
It is. That is like the look-alike thing that they say, but no, he.
Yeah, K Stel's
Why would they have Ryan Gosling?
K Stel's contract is gone. Get him off. That stupid chat. Get him off. Clip it. Whatever. We haven't even gotten to the first pick yet. We're not even 10 minutes into this thing.
Goodell is just yapping.
Oh no! All right, who they picking? Jaden Daniels, right? Jaden Daniels.
One?
Yeah.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Duh. I was just seeing if the LSU guy would.
No, not even. No.
I did hear some people
I'd be
clowning.
happy
Talk
for
about
him.
the turnaround
Getting a first
that Jaden
overall pick
Daniels has
back.
had. Jaden Daniels, like 2 years ago, was like a prospect. Or 3 years ago was like a prospect. Like, oh man, like Spencer
5-star.
Rattler now kind of guy.
He was a big 2019 guy. Just
Then
like
he
Rattler.
fell crazy. Then he
He
went
had
to
a
LSU.
really rough sophomore year.
Wins the Heisman. They go, he's lucky if he goes in the second. Now after Senior Bowl, Pro Bowl, all that stuff, this guy could be a top 3 pick.
Yeah.
Well, no, he was like first round consideration right before bowl season.
What about preseason?
And then preseason, he was like second round pick and stuff because like he was projected to be like a lot of people. I thought he was going to be the best. From what I saw, I thought he was going to be the best quarterback in the SEC. I felt comfortable in saying that. But at the same time, best in the SEC doesn't
He did
mean
not show a lot at
best
Arizona
in
State.
the world and stuff. No, but I mean, he still was nice last
No,
season.
He had the
He struggled at first, and I didn't like him. But after that Alabama game, I at least had some faith in him. Hey, look at the guy that's shown the middle before.
What are we looking at? Nick Saban. Wait, which one are you guys watching?
ESPN.
I'm watching
ABC on my feed.
Oh. I wish we could stream it, but there's no way. I mean, we can't legally do that.
Yeah, no.
So if you want to watch the draft, go to the ESPN one or the ABC one and put us up on another screen. Hang out, crack a beer, you know? Drink responsibly,
Pop us on
though.
your
21
phone.
plus, but enjoy yourself.
Yeah, no promotions. However, you have a great time watching the draft.
You see,
Not
Drake May
stressing.
sounds just like Eli Manning.
No way, really.
Find a clip of Drake May
He
talking on X.
is definitely your blue collar
You country
boy
boy.
of the draft. Yeah. Blue collar, Friday Night Lights, main character kind of guy. Ryan Poles in the middle. Shout out to the Bears fans out there. I know from people close to me's experience that y'all are struggling. So.
Hey man, the Bears have not been good.
win.
I mean, they had Aaron Rodgers as their mayor, and then now they had Jordan Love come in last year and well bye. So, yeah, they're down bad, but who knows what Caleb Williams is gonna do?
I'd
Yeah.
love JJ McCarthy to pick up his phone right now. Like, oh shit, you're calling me.
I saw that comment too. That's so funny.
He just misses the call.
He's like, oh, wrong number. Did you mean to call Caleb? Sorry.
Like, I'm not taking nothing before. I already told you. Before, like, 5 picks, I'm not taking nothing.
Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see Chicago Bears. She goes, ha,
Anthony
decline.
Bennett! Whoa! It's like Anthony Bennett all over again.
Yeah, the Bears, man. DJ
Jess, the kid
Moore,
has to learn,
Keenan
dude.
Allen, Swift.
Life's hard, man. Not everyone gets Caleb Williams. Sometimes you get a J.J. McCarthy, dude.
Hey, man, that's the guy that's going to take back Soldier Field from the Love Machine.
J.J. McCarthy.
J.J. McCarthy.
God, I can't believe
He doesn't have a phone call.
I
Phone call.
In my opinion, there's times to, like, go get your man. And I feel like there's no team that needs to make that big of a reach in, like, the top 10 or even first round to get friggin' J.J. McCarthy. Like, in my opinion, like, he's got, like, Drew Lock ceiling.
Who knows? Maybe, we all counted out Brock Purdy.
I was about to say, in the right system, you could find anything.
And, man, the Bears, that would be something that would...
The Bears have no system. Eberflus still being there blows my mind. But I guess we'll see. I'm excited for this draft.
Yeah, once we get past 1, it'll be much more interesting. As Caleb will go. I thought we would do some maybe some tier list sometime. Kind of not towards the middle. We could keep up with the draft, but do something else a little bit, maybe once in a while. We could find some tier lists or something. Have the fellas.
Do you think the Bears are still thinking about it right now? Do you think they're like, I wonder who we or do you think
they're probably like it's like when you have like the right answer in a group like a group discussion, but you're like, are we sure about these guys? Like,
dude,
that's
been
what
C 3 times in a row. There's no
there's no way.
Yeah.
Dude,
it
honestly,
can't be Caleb Williams. It has to be
yeah.
JJ. He won last. That's what you're supposed to do.
I love doing. I'm a teacher, whatever. I love
like,
doing
what
that
about
on
James
test,
Winston?
bro. Is
He's got the
putting
most wins.
4 answers as C, bro, in a row. It's so. Little Jimmy in the corner scored. It can't be C. His last 3 have been C. Oh,
Pick
man.
is in.
No phone call, man.
God, his fucking eyes are open. Holy shit, dude. Calm down.
Field Yates, bro. Field Yates is pumped on draft.
He's fucking wired.
The draft got him stoked, man.
I just did a line with Malik Neighbors. I'm ready to fucking do this promo. Malik Neighbors, no, you're falling in the draft all the way to 10. Oh, shit, so sad.
No call. He looks mad.
Callahan is throwing Kevin Costner freaking crumbled up piece of paper. Neighbors, no matter what, if he falls to 7, bro. He's running out to the stage and nailing Goodell himself to take the pick.
Who is this year's Bo Callahan?
All right, let's see. God, takes forever.
Shout
for
out
him to get up.
Callahan and Rand. Daniels 2. Marvin Harrison.
Yep. Duh. Okay, they didn't mess it up.
Interesting. Alright, I am a bit back.
Yep, it's a done deal now. Caleb Williams won. Now you got that high-powered offense. P4, is it looking pretty nice now? If you add that key piece, you think he's gonna be? Are you thinking maybe calling rookie offensive player of the year maybe type with those types of weapons
that all
around
depends. He did get a couple weapons. The kind of season he has depends on the coaching, as it says here. Eberflus, I mean, depending, but we'll see. I like to see a little bit of camp. What is that suit? Is that a zipper?
I don't know what
on
it
the
is.
suit?
It's Chrome Hearts. Or not
Chrome Hearts?
Chrome Hearts. Yeah, it is Chrome Hearts. No.
All right. Well, that shit's just expensive for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I think we saw this coming.
Yeah.
He's a good player. We'll see. This is an interesting spot. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulders. The Bears are trying to. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to build a new stadium. They got a whole bunch of shit going on.
Yeah, those renovations look sick.
It does look cool, but I mean, you could name countless quarterbacks that have fallen into a situation like this, whether it was Cleveland Baker, Cleveland with Johnny Manziel.
Yeah.
The Jets with Zach Wilson, Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Even Geno Smith and Mark Sanchez. Like there's a lot of times.
I think
where they've been this number one guy.
I think the statistic I heard earlier, it's like a third of the people that get quarterbacks that get drafted in the first round become like a franchise guy. Where maybe it's not like Super Bowl caliber, but they're there for like 6-7 years where you're competing but you're not. But it was like a third of those like in the last like 20 years or whatever. So it's very interesting. We'll see how he pans out. Especially he kind of fell apart in the middle of the year. Not in the middle of the year, but the very end, kind of. Like, they didn't fall apart, but...
I think he had a solid season overall. I think the defense really made his season look a lot worse than it actually turned out to be. But
it did kind of seem like he was phoning in the season once he was the number one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he definitely...
Which
It wasn't like the start of the season. Yeah. But, I mean, he still was balling. Like... Especially in the watch, like he had something to prove. A big time game, he's gonna go and do something huge.
Yeah.
So I think all three of the quarterbacks are gonna be projected, at least in the top 5, like for sure, are going to be in the league for a while. I think like their floor, they'll stay around. It's like the Andy Dalton types, where they'll at least be in the league and stuff, whether they're backup, starting. But
does that include Penix and Nix? Is that what you were saying, or is that?
No, I'm talking the 3.
Are you putting McCarthy over?
I'm saying May, Daniels, and
Williams.
Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, I'm saying those guys will be all 3 at least in a while, whether they're backup or starting.
I think May is the only guy that you may have a concern with that list, but I think he'll be fine too. But I think Daniels and
I think he'll be all right.
Daniels, he's a Heisman winner. Heisman winners have proven to not be good in the NFL.
That is true.
I don't know what it is about him.
Daniels is solid. I think he's proven though that he can
like
definitely
him too. I like him
whip
too.
the ball.
If he goes to who do the Commanders have at wide receiver? Or like what's their team even look like? I don't even know.
Terry.
Scary Terry. I mean,
Scary Terry. Yeah.
They've
got that.
They also have Brian Robinson.
Yeah, so that team actually, they're all right. They have no defense pieces
still, right? Is still there?
No, I think he got fired.
He didn't get fired. He decided to take a job elsewhere, I think, or like they were planning on moving on.
Oh yeah, he wanted to be the offensive coordinator of the UCLA Bruins. That's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Instead of being in the NFL.
He wanted to go live out in LA.
Try and get a better shot.
Does that mean that he's with Chip Kelly?
Promotion.
Yep.
Nope, Chip Kelly's gone.
God.
Oh, Chip Kelly's gone.
Yep. He left after the regular season, I'm pretty sure. I forgot who their new guy is now, though. But
is it that guy from Oregon?
Chip Kelly. No, not Lanning. That'd be nuts. I forgot who they got. Deshaun Foster?
Chip Kelly is the OC of Ohio State.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's right.
I was not paying attention, fellas.
I wasn't either.
It's been an interesting,
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
the
college carousel.
College football has been.
The coaching carousel is always
nuts,
crazy.
Honestly. Yeah, and this past offseason, it's been nuts. Like James Madison, head coach, going to Indiana. There's so much I can break down, but that's interesting. But all the
Joa Igamahogany to the Jets in the first round. We don't want that. I think they caught him on camera smoking weed in the green room.
That'd be the worst. That's what it's called, the green room, for a reason, though, I guess.
Nice.
One-liners. Oh man, I gotta figure out Daniels or May. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where they go. It picks in now.
That they were kind of done with. They didn't like Daniels, or Daniels didn't like them, or something.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I mean, I would think they would go Daniels, but
Yeah.
because they kind of been saying that Drake's been falling, right? Like not falling, but like.
Yeah, there's really nothing positive that's came on his side because, like, I mean, since he was projected at one time to be a #1 overall pick, like, candidate over Caleb, but yeah.
Hey, before you gotta look at this chat, boy.
Slowly.
Some of these chats were popping, bro. Got that Jets pick in the first round.
Yep.
All right, here comes old Roger. Let's
I like
go.
how the comments are talking with each other. This is cool.
Yeah, I know. We should interact with you. Yeah, we're just like casually hanging out.
Making friends in the Dudes in Sports chat.
That's what we're about, man. We're a community.
Pick is in. Here he is.
Yep, there goes Jaden. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Why would they trade in division? That doesn't make the Cowboys trading Dak to Washington. It'd make a little bit of sense if it was like the Patriots or the Bears, but. Uh-oh, there you go.
Good old Jaden off the
Yes, sir.
off the board.
LSU. Proud
So
of Jaden.
so now Howard, you see where he's at now. What do you think? How's his spot compared to like Caleb Williams' spot? How's he gonna do?
I think I really like. I don't know. The Commanders' direction's interesting right now, but I think that it'll be pretty cool to see kind of how he does in Washington, because I think that at the moment they have reached their like lowest, and is their time to get that guy for their franchise, because they do have players that are willing to stay for a little longer, like Terry McLaurin and others in company that have been there for a little bit at least. But Jane Daniels is a guy that has shown this year that he definitely can just sling the ball as well as he can run it, and he is super fast. And I think that if he finds good protection within this Commanders like unit, that he can really strive and give them some good things to look forward to in the future.
Yeah. I mean, Jess in the chat's got it on the money too. They really do need some defensive pieces. They've done okay, but like I mean, some of those they've traded away Chase Young. It's kind of
they've needed a lot.
So they've needed a lot in general. You got this, but yeah, that defense is going to be an issue for Jaden, because he's going to have to be put in some tough situations. So, all right, so we got the Pats at 3. So we got. Is it Drake May? Is it 100%, or maybe does JJ go?
In the chat, they're saying a possible trade down. I don't see it. I think the Patriots are going to go quarterback.
There is potential, but I think that
I think they go
there
JJ.
has more speculation to keep it. I don't think they. I think they go Drake.
Really?
I don't think you take. You can't take that much of a risk, especially with new coach, how the standard for the franchise. You got to go with Drake. Like, you can't take the risk on JJ here.
Yeah, probably so. I mean, the Patriots also need kind of a little bit too. What else do they?
Gosh, yeah, there is a lot wrong. I mean, they re-signed a really solid tackle, Onwenu, from the free agency. He was going into free agency, but they got him back, which was pretty good, Michael Onwenu. But outside
JJ
of that,
could go top 10. That'd be nuts, though. Sorry, go ahead. I guess I'll chat.
No, yeah, that too. But I just think that in this choice, you gotta go Drake. You gotta get your guy. You gotta get back on the pedal. You just traded Mac away to the Jags.
Yeah, Drake does not have beef with Cole. Drake has beef with
Kendrick.
with Kendrick.
Jeez.
But
What
our
are we, a
comments
TikTok
talking
account
about
now?
Or Drake.
Get that
Drake.
chat out of here. Get that whack beef chat out of here. That is out the door. This is draft night. We are not going.
Where is Kyle?
I don't know. He's in the chat, but
He's like been here the whole time. He's just not vibing.
Kyle is our #1 fan.
he's our 10-day contract
and
guy.
also on our team at the same time.
When he comes in, he should. Hey, K-Star, when you come in, you got to put on the Diaz, the closer music. What's the Mets closer's name? The trumpets or whatever. Yeah, the Edwin Diaz trumpets come
Timmy
in.
Trumpets.
Yeah, get the Timmy trumpets coming in as he's walking in. Turns on his camera. K-Star. We'll probably get copyrighted, but K-Star. That'd be great. Man. So the pick's in here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Drake May. I would agree with you guys on the Drake May thing. I wish
That's
JJ would go,
also good. If they're keeping the pick is in. They go 1, 2, 3 quarterbacks. That's good for teams like mine and P4s because quarterbacks getting out of the way in those spots, position players are open. So hopefully Titans can have their select of what they want at pick 7. But
we got
see.
Arizona coming up next. So what? The quarterback 4 is probably, you think, Marvin?
Marvin.
Or does
gotta.
Or does Neighbors or do one of those two maybe hop? I mean,
Maybe.
Neighbors is
I
really
don't
good. He's
think-
really sneaky to get going at
All
4.
3 of those, I think, are good receiver picks, but I think that Marvin Harrison definitely has shown the most, like at a pre.
That's a good question. What's your
NFL
number
level.
4 receiver? Who's the number 4 receiver?
1, 2, 3. Brian Thomas, in my opinion. But like, if I want to negate all the LSU bias, if I were to pick another,
Drake just
I really
went
like
third.
Adane as well. Drake got selected 3rd. All right.
I keep forgetting that you're behind me, Howard. Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
That's
yeah.
a pick right there.
Yep, that's another. That looks like a New England quarterback right there.
Looks like a New England
Drake,
slot receiver, really.
I don't mind it. And then they got Jared Mayo. Yeah.
Hope you can return punts, kid.
No way.
Real first one in, last one out, gritty guy, smart player. Not the most athletic, but he's a smart player.
Yeah. It'll be interesting because the ACC, it was okay this year, but it wasn't anything wild. Florida State, but Travis got hurt. Do you think, if Travis doesn't get hurt, do you think he's in this conversation?
No, I
think
think
so.
he's
Do
like
you-
really
do you
solid
think so?
second round
If he didn't get
consideration.
hurt, then
But
he might be better than JJ right now because he would have won the national championship.
Yeah, I agree with him. I think if he
that
didn't tear
was a
his
path to be
knee,
taken, sure, but I don't think that they had a shot at winning the national championship, in my opinion. But
yeah, but even if they
I
didn't have a
think-
chance for the national championship, you
I
wouldn't
think
consider
he'd
them.
I think he'd be a really like high second round pick, and I think that would be like his comfortable. He potentially could slide into the late first. But
Yeah, but the only thing
putting a top 10 on him, I don't think would be a good decision.
is our third
If
guy
he
here
weren't
is Drake May.
hurt.
And I see a behind the top 3 dude there by Jess, but
This is the first time I'm putting this together about the
If-
brothers. Are you seeing this? I had no idea all those guys were
Luke
brothers.
and Drake,
Yeah.
And Cole, his other brother, plays baseball
yeah,
at UNC.
it's like the
I discovered him
the
because they were
Jones.
talking about like Drake May's brother is also like a 5-star like football recruit. Yeah, that was like the first time I found out about Drake.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. But yeah,
Family lineage.
I don't know, but Drake's your third guy, right? So Jordan doesn't get hurt. You'd think Jordan would beat North Carolina in the ACC. Why does that make Drake May a better prospect? than Jordan Travis.
Well,
if he doesn't tear his knee.
I don't think that, at all. Like, especially like in terms of teams, because North Carolina fucking stunk.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
around Drake May, they had maybe a little better roster than what Sam Howell had on his last season. Like, it just,
Yeah.
I think that's when it comes down to teams. But I also think that, like I said, like he would definitely shoot up and be like a
better than
second,
Josh
but
Allen in the comments.
Drake May is better than Josh Allen.
I don't really
high
know
key
about
like
that.
Josh Allen.
Oh, it's high key like Josh Allen? I think
6'5", 230.
Drake
Did he run the
May
ball?
is less
God,
trigger
what did he
happy
run?
in his throws.
Can't look at tweets and podcast at the same time. Gentlemen in the chat. Getting text messages over here.
Yo, did you see this?
As a prospect, no, I don't think so at all. May, the only thing that Allen had going for him was that he could throw the ball a country mile. It's never been the thing on May. Is the only thing good about him is his power on. It feels more like Baker to me coming out of the draft. Like he can do kind of everything, but he's not great at any one thing. Maybe the arm talent isn't as best you see, but he's good. And
Yeah, he's a
won
solid
enough in college.
overall, but
All right,
if you wanted to do like best at certain
Dude, Cardinals wasted
ability.
no time.
pick
They ran
in.
that
Pick
Cardinals.
in. Who we got? Last pick before.
Let me know when Goodell's walking up.
I won't. Yeah, we won't. I won't say
It's gotta
anything
be
until you get a
MHJ
reaction.
though, right?
My pick is MHJ. Yes. Pick Neighbors. Pick Neighbors.
That would stink. I don't want that to happen.
You don't want Marvin Harrison. Did all the GMs?
I'm
get the
cool
text
with
that
Marvin
said-
Harrison, but like I don't know. I just don't
Howard
think
wants
there's that big.
Neighbors.
I don't think there's that big of a talent this fair, and I would just really like
You are crazy.
between the three. Yeah, are you kidding me? Between Adunze, Neighbors, and I think all three of those picks are good
I don't
picks.
think I've heard of anyone. Maybe Steve Smith Sr. is the only other guy who's that pro Neighbors.
We
Compared
got
to
Chad saying MHJ too. So
I think
I don't
Marvin
hear
definitely
anybody
goes
like
here.
all the pundits, all the media.
All three of these,
analysts.
there's no way nobody else has said how good these three guys are. There's so many, especially Adunze. Like, I think
Yeah.
Adunze's great too.
but do you put Neighbors over Dunze? Well, let's see what they pick real quick here. Well, you can keep talking because
I mean,
I won't say anything.
I would select, I guess, if I had to.
Yeah.
But I still, at the same time, think if I picked Adunze, I wouldn't feel any worse, really.
Yeah.
Like, I
What's
really
the
like
bigger
Adunze
gap
and it's on the right.
This is for PC, I guess. Between Neighbors and MHJ, or between Neighbors and Rome.
I think the gap is bigger.
We just saw the pick.
I think yeah.
I just saw the pick, Marvin Harrison.
Okay, yeah, so Marvin Harrison. I think the gap is probably bigger between Harrison and Neighbors than it is the Neighbors and Odunze. I think Odunze is
I
really
really
more
don't
like
even
a
think there's a
1
gap.
and
I
2A,
don't see no
2B.
Yeah,
gap.
I literally think that's
I'm
how it is.
thinking
1,
it's-
2A,
yeah.
2B. You think it's
That's how I see it too.
yeah.
So
Just-
but you put Neighbors ahead of MHJ. So you have Neighbors 1.
Me? No. I don't.
Then why
I
don't you
have-
want him on the Titans? I mean, now he is an Arizona Cardinal, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Number 4 overall pick, Marvin Harrison Jr.
In terms of what we
Obviously,
already
his
have
dad's
and
a
what we
Super Bowl
need,
champ.
I would like guys that can get speedy and more down the field, and I think Neighbors is a great down the field threat along
So
with
this is a
also we have.
situational thing.
Sure.
So there-
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So not overall.
I
You're
don't-
just
I
saying
don't-
in the
yeah.
situation, also being an LSU.
Plus, I
guy,
mean, I could not see the name Marvin Harrison Jr. dropping down to 7. I just couldn't. I should say. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're the Chargers here now. It's their turn.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna trade down.
with the Vikings,
That's what I'm thinking.
or
Vikings really need it.
they trade for that number, whatever they have, 12
Or
13.
Jags, maybe. Jags they cannot wait for 17. If Jags wait for 17, in my opinion, They are waving the flag on the 2024 season.
What are they looking for? Wide receiver?
They need a receiver.
They need a bad,
Did they just get Gabe Davis? Did they just get Gabe Davis?
Oh yeah.
What about Gabe Davis? That's like so much like crazy Jaguars fan. Like, oh yeah, you
They
got
got Zay
our
Jones.
best receiver from last year. We got Gabe Davis, not even the top priority in Buffalo. Go fuck yourself, Jacksonville.
We'll see what happens there, man. I don't know.
I'm kidding, Jaguars fans.
Oh yeah, because they're in here.
Yeah, we
met one of those in real life.
No.
Still
Endangered
exists.
species.
No.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
They have their own podcast. They're all listening to that one. Smaller than this one. It's four guys. It says two are watching.
People that
They
care.
just don't have cameras yet. It's in the mail.
Oh man. Oh, so you think? So you hope that Neighbors falls, but you think he goes here, Nick?
That doing the smart thing, if I was a Chargers GM getting paid, I would 100% pull the trigger.
Hey,
Go
we need to kick
with
that guy
Neighbors.
Case Dell out. He just hit JJ McCarthy. Like, I mean, we need to like get that toxic energy out of
I
here.
hope so. That'd be so fun.
Toxic energy. Yeah, hey, chaos is welcomed. But, I don't know. I'm just hoping for the Chargers' sake, as an NFL franchise.
Ooh, it looks like there's a little bit of motion in the Cardinals draft room right now.
Oh.
I don't know. That'd be crazy. What would they go? Did they go get another receiver?
I don't.
Cardinal?
Could
No.
they
Cardinals
play
need
Texans
some.
last
Cardinals
year?
need.
I don't know. There just looked like movement in the draft room. That they showed it on the ESPN or whatever. And it looked like they were like shuffling and calling. I don't know.
He just stole $33 from me. What? We settling bets here on Dudes in Sports?
Hey, that's what we do, man.
No, it is not. No John thing.
Oh yeah, we can't. We got to keep that. We can't lose our contracts with CTE, ESPN. We can't talk about it.
Yeah. No John thing.
That would be unfortunate for us. We'd lose our 9 viewers, our 10 awesome viewers that we love super and a ton, hanging out with a bunch of idiots on draft night.
Wouldn't want to be
Could
anywhere
be
else.
anywhere
No.
else in the world, but you are in the best spot with the 3 dudes and 1 in spirit.
Dude,
Let's go.
we may get a guest appearance sometime,
Debbie's
but
in the chat. Debbie's in the chat.
it's a good time
Let's
hanging
go.
out, bro. Let's see what
We're in
happens, bro.
2019.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Benadop going to trivia night.
Have fun. The answer is probably Joe Namath if it's football related.
Or NFL draft. JJ McCartney is always the right answer.
J.J. McCartney. 6th member of the Beatles.
Yep.
Or however many they have.
Yep.
I thought that was Yoko Ono. Yoko Ono. Who thought Yoko Ono was going to be mentioned in the Dudes in Sports podcast tonight?
I did not. You would have taken my money.
We have the
It's on my
NFL
bingo
draft
card.
going on. Let's not talk about
Cartoon Network.
what happened in the
adults.
1900s. Oh my
man, it is
god.
what it is, dude.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
It is what
Rick,
it
Rick,
is at
Rick,
this
Rick, Rick.
See,
The Chargers will suck regardless of what they do. Our in-the-field expert, Kyle Stelter, coming to us from a remote location
Via satellite.
via the satellite.
call in. Hey, call in, Castell. Let's take a live look at the chat right now and look at Mr. Castell.
No matter what, KU is amazing no matter what they do, even though I said that they stink at the end of every season.
I'm kind of like that too,
How's
though.
the weather out there, Kyle?
Oh, it's, it's like the Royals baseball reference that I make 100 times. It's, we just go and, have time at Royals games, and just out here living in Kansas.
Yeah, who wants to live in Kansas, by the way? Like, out of any place in the United States you could live, you decide Kansas.
You two picked Missouri.
Hey, Missouri is not as good
And
either.
that's what it comes down to, is that nobody picks where we're at in the world. We just all land up.
See?
Just like the
Full circle
freaking,
moment.
Good.
well,
Same
yeah,
wavelength.
like what is it? The
Yeah, Jess in the chat is a Bears
pelican.
fan
The
from
pelican that
Wyoming.
comes around.
We could be Bears fans from Wyoming.
Yeah, that is
Still
something.
haven't convinced that place exists.
I'd like to go to Wyoming,
Oh man, Wyoming is. I've been there a
Go
few
Pokes.
times.
Kanye made an album there.
Album's pretty.
That's
pretty good, too.
that's your notice of it. Shout out Josh Allen.
All right,
You saw Josh Allen?
I did.
the
Watch a game
pick is in. Who do we
Josh
got
Allen's
before they
actually
announce
watching the
it?
draft with us. He's gonna be live with us here, and we're actually gonna
The
call it
Bills
right
are on the
now.
clock. Josh
It's like the
will join
Manning
us.
cast, and then he just pops in and says, "Hey, Josh."
Hey, Josh.
Oh, Harbaugh looks happy. What is he doing, dude? If it's
What's
Blake, if it's Blake Corum, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Rowan Wilson.
Oh, that guy's life sucks.
Dude,
Poor
just
guy.
come on,
Did he just flip off the
JJ.
camera with his Thanos glove.
JJ.
What is this?
Oh,
JJ.
he's happy as hell.
Oh, if
Alright,
it's
let's see
JJ
what they
McCarthy,
got.
I'm gonna shit my fucking
It's gonna be
pants.
JJ.
Charger sombrero. Nice.
Michigan, get
Looks like
their
a-
man.
Oh my god.
Ding, ding, ding. Man, the Chargers draft room literally
How
looks
about
like
it?
a freaking
The
like,
storage closet at
party
SoFi
going down or
Stadium.
something, like a pregame. Like, what's going on over there?
Okay, well,
All right, who are they gonna get?
I'm gonna shit my fucking
Not trading. Gotta get
Ah.
neighbors.
good old Joe.
Neighbors is probably a Titan, dude. Oh, he might be a Giant. You guys swap with the Giants?
Oh, the Giants need a
Giants
receiver.
are gonna take Neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I like. He's so
Every
sad.
time.
He's so sad.
ran the past 2 years. It's like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, and this is like the top guy and stuff. And then like our guy that like everyone like, yeah. The Chargers are probably like, nope. O line. Oh my god. Well, their O line's
That's a
good
good player,
for one
though.
thing.
That's a good player. That's worth
He's
a top
good.
5 pick.
Sure,
That's
yeah.
a top 5 pick right there.
I just Now it's gonna be an interesting
No,
tunnel where they
Tennessee's
do
gonna
for
go wide
receiver.
receiver.
Yeah,
They're
Tennessee's
go
gonna
wide
go
receiver.
wide receiver.
Good job.
Unless we got, well, yeah, because they got both. They got both available, so there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
I like Rome as a Titan.
Rome or Malik. would be
How many
fine with
years
me.
does Calvin Ridley play as a Titan? Do you think?
5, at least.
5? He gets
I think-
re-signed after this contract.
I think he did really good in the Jags. Yeah,
Rome to the Bears is not going to happen.
he'll show.
The Bears are in a better wide receiver situation than most of the other teams here.
Yeah, that is
In
true.
top 10.
Nick Keenan.
They may take
Fucking
Rome if he's there, but I don't think he will.
2010, bro. Last time he had hair, I was probably in like elementary school.
Prospects. Best player available. Oh my goodness. You know who had the best grade on NFL draft prospect rankings? I'm sure Nick already knows this. Malik Neighbors.
Oh, well, yeah. You know,
He was number
like,
1, Harrison number 2, Odunze number 3, then Caleb.
I'm saying, like, they're literally inseparable. There's no gap to me with those guys.
Okay, so
I don't rate
talk
one
about
over another.
the same question I asked PC a couple picks ago. Where is the bigger gap between who?
I don't even really have an answer. Like, I don't.
Are they all ones? Is it 1A, B,
In my
and
opinion,
C?
it's 1A, 1B, 1C.
Taking shots would be a good idea, but I don't know if we can do it on YouTube. Sorry, chat.
Water. But I think that they're three just really interchangeable, and like, they are different receivers, but I think at the same time, like, they have enough talent level to where they're going to be good. All three of those guys are going to be good. They may be better in other environments, but I think all three of those guys are going to be good. And at the end, like, I just don't really see like
now
that
take
big
the
of a separation.
jersey out of it. Take the jersey out of it, right? Because obviously you're repping that LSU.
Sure.
Which one would be the best one for the Titans?
And that's why I like Neighbors personally. Adunze is really good at, like, ball when it's there. He's a really good, like, pass catcher and stuff.
I've heard D-Hop a lot.
Neighbors, yeah, he can go up and just grind. He's really good. But, like, what Neighbors is really good at is he's just a guy that can get separation. He's got burners. And he's a really good, just kind of his one big struggle has been the press and everything, but at the same time, when he's out running routes, he's really good, and, like, he can run sharp routes.
Do you think at a certain, like, let's say Neighbors ends up there, he's the down the field threat. You got D-Hop, also down the field threat, contested ball guy. Do you think Ridley almost turns into this, like, weird de facto, I'm not saying he's a tight end, he's obviously not going to be an inline blocker, but that kind of new position that they're doing, that kind of Kelsey made, and now you have these Dawson, these interior guys who, back in the past, we may have said Amendola or...
I personally think if we can get D-Hop, like me and D-Hop per usual, and develop one of these top receivers into a draft. Actually, hold up. I'll talk after this.
Yeah, we already know who it is, but we'll wait for you.
Howard,
We're waiting on Mr. Howard over here to see who it is.
Okay, so Neighbors.
Yeah.
So that's LSU Pride.
Yeah.
Shout out.
But Big Apple,
you know,
I'm excited for him.
Yeah, I am too. I really like that. I think he's going to be the guy, and they needed a receiver forever, and I think that this is definitely his spot to get it.
I love it.
JJ to Tennessee would be
From the
wild.
chat, Fuaga at 7.
Yeah, no way. I'd rather get from UW.
Olu? You like
Not
Furtado
Olu.
has had a crazy
I really like
draft
him.
rise in the last week and a half.
He's super quick,
Remember
and
when we
like
did our mock
he
draft
can like
couple
do
months
anything.
ago? It
Yeah,
wasn't even a month ago. When was our mock draft?
that's like Olu. Olu had a huge
Yeah,
old
you
slide
said-
too.
Olu
It's like
slid
Olu was
like
really
crazy.
good, but
And
yeah, it
Fashanu
was pretty
came
crazy
up,
the separation.
Fashanu, or whatever. From
Fashanu,
Oregon State.
yeah.
He came up, then he came
Oh
back
no,
down.
Fuaga.
Fuaga, yes.
Fuaga's
Yeah,
from
sorry.
Oregon State. Sorry.
Oregon State kid, number 75, kind of interior
Jeez, I couldn't even
or
pronounce
tackle
that for a
guy.
second.
Yeah. Don't watch these LSU highlights. You're gonna make yourself cry, Nick Howard.
Oh, I'm watching the good parts, the highlights.
Are they
It's when they're on
reloading
defense
really well?
was the bad part.
Do they reload
LSU
really well?
LSU's done pretty good. I don't know about their secondary still, but I still think they can be like a top 10 team, which honestly, if they are that this year, that's totally fine. I think SEC is going to be pretty damn tough this year, especially with Texas coming in pretty hot. But I think that LSU can still compete, and I think that they should definitely make like a New Year's Six bowl this year, maybe, or something like
Do
that.
you think the
Especially with
playoff
Bama.
expands? Do you think that they make it into
Playoff
the
expands, yeah.
Do you think
I
they
think
maybe-
they can be like a wild card team, or
like a-
something
like,
like
you know,
that.
like
It's just gonna
lower
be the
seed?
SEC
I'm not
championship
100% confirmed
in
how it's working.
format, in tournament format.
No,
No,
I
it's
think
not.
there'd be
They
They can't do that.
no.
Yeah. they can't do that.
They like the element.
You can get like a couple other SEC teams, but other than that, it's like 2 tops probably.
That's what everybody really loves about the college basketball one, is that there's so many different from each other's conference, and then it's like it's everything. So it's going to be like right, really because the top four don't play. They automatic bye, and then it's 5 through 12, and then it's home field advantage. So like think about it. It could be down in the bayou.
5 winners.
You got to
pretty fire.
Down in the bayou. You got a playoff. I mean, you get those crazy SEC environments.
Big Ten,
yeah.
Like freaking Utah's is nuts if they ever.
I'm hoping I love Kansas, but I hope they don't host one because they don't got a stadium.
Yeah. Ain't they supposed to get that done like next season?
Yeah, it's next season.
They're please read your comments before you send them. Abominational beat. I don't know if you're trying to say bust or beast, and those could mean 2 very different things.
Yeah. But I mean,
he's a good player.
The Jayhawks are playing at Arrowhead Stadium and Children's Mercy Park.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who are they playing against at Arrowhead Stadium?
Colorado's one of them. I don't remember who else
they play there a couple. Oh, so they're splitting their home games between those 2 stadiums.
Correct.
So they literally don't have a stadium.
They don't. No, they literally their stadium will not be done.
They don't have a stadium like.
No, they literally don't have an actual stadium. So what's even crazier is that Pick is in. We can finish this after Pick's in.
Oh God. Oh.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Commercial for me. All right, commercial?
Yeah, I got Indeed going on right now. No free sponsorships. This dude's down in a chili dog. Holy smokes. Oh. No bun.
Getting a quick water break real quick.
Oh, that's the guy from he's on Detroiters. He's from Tim Robinson's show. Well, I think you should leave. The other guy in Tim Robbins' show.
Oh man. We back. But yeah, anyways, so Kansas Jayhawks football is playing all their home games split up between Children's Mercy Park and Arrowhead Stadium. I'm gonna pull up the schedule here real quick.
Children's Mercy is where Sporting KC plays.
Correct. Yeah. It's like so Arrowhead and Kaufman are like
Rome
in
to
Raytown.
fall so flippin' bad.
It's wild. Hold on, let me go look at the schedule real quick.
Dallas Turner, please. Dallas Turner. Make Nick Howard so mad. Make him so mad. And the Tennessee Titans select Quinyon Mitchell, cornerback, Toledo.
Oh my goodness. Show me when they're playing it.
Yeah, I'm really excited for this college season, though. It's gonna be really.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It should be
a lot of good contenders this year.
I might have to go to a UW game.
That would be fun.
That will be interesting.
When like a Big Ten guy's here, like Wisconsin or something, be like, what the heck?
It's
when was
crazy.
The last time?
There's 5 players.
1858.
There's 5 players from their team last season returning. Second least in all of college football.
Oh, they probably won't be too good. But it's a beautiful stadium.
It's interesting. But yeah, no, I like her. Yeah, his son will be. He's coaching defense. And Pete Carroll's son coaches the offense.
So they play against Lindenwood and UNLV at Children's Mercy Park, and then they play TCU, Houston, Iowa State, and Colorado at Arrowhead.
Interesting.
But you know what's wild? Guess how much parking is out there to go to a KU football game?
KU? What, like, still like 20 or something?
Higher.
Oh my God, for a KU game? What, 30s?
Yeah, in the 30s.
Jeez.
It's going to be $38. Do you know how much it is to park there when the Chiefs are there?
How much?
$25.
What? That's crazy. That's nuts.
Wild.
Seeing Washington versus USC and at Oregon and have the Big Ten tag next to it is so weird.
Yeah, no. Not
But
Pac-12
Washington
robbery.
does play October 5th. Oh, I'm going to be gone. Flip. They play Michigan at
that'd be
Seattle.
fun.
That's a goofy game. Then they go to
Interesting.
Iowa. They play Washington State, so it's not even – it's September 14th, and I'm not sure when – well, no, that would be in November. So the Apple Cup, and I was wondering about this.
The Apple Cup is protected.
Yes, it's protected,
Yep.
but it's not on rivalry weekend.
Nope.
It's not
Yeah.
that weekend of Thanksgiving where most of the teams kind of have their rivalry.
All right,
play.
Howard. We'll see what happens here.
Oh, God.
Are you on commercial? Is
Yep.
everybody back, or
Alright.
is everybody on commercial?
I'm just watching,
I'm back.
Back
I'm seeing the
anyway.
back of Goodell
All
right
right.
now. He's
You did
announcing
it.
something.
and I am ready. Oh, gosh. I'm just going to turn. Let's see.
Yes! Yes!
Great pick! Great pick! Great pick! We love the
Go
Titans!
7 wide receivers deep. We're gonna pick so many of them. Oh my God, Rome is gonna be a Jet. Oh, the Bears are gonna pass. Oh my God, I might cream in my pants. Rome's gonna be a Jet.
Live instant
Oh.
reaction. Howard, what are we thinking about the new
Live.
Tennessee
Honestly,
Titans?
Missouri.
I can't even be upset because the last time I got really upset at a
Bro,
Titans
it's not
draft
becoming a
pick,
bear,
it was
bro. It's
my
like the
favorite
Jets,
player of the entire
Jets,
draft
Jets.
in Will Levis. So honestly, I'm letting it go. We got a really good line coach this year in Brian Callahan's dad. And I think that'll be really good. We do need a tackle. Latham's not the worst guy in the world. It's a very interesting pick,
He's
I
the
will
one
say. But
who lost the game for Alabama.
false. That guy transferred out, and no one cared
Jalen
for them.
Milroe, when he took the step back for the 2-point conversion.
But, I mean, if that's the only
pushed
play you're
into
looking
by
at,
J.C. Latham.
sure.
Just picked
but
up
he's
Roger Goodell
a
after he had
big
back
dude.
surgery,
Yeah,
bro. Are you kidding me?
that is pretty crazy.
He's
Dummy!
the fucking guy.
Huh.
CTESPN,
He
sponsor
picked
us.
him up! It's not a bad pick, but I mean,
I'm ready.
you were hoping. Oh,
It's not a
Falcons is
horrific
in.
pick.
Falcons is ready.
We could have done. I would have been a lot more upset if we picked Bowers personally, but
Nah, Bauer's gonna be a Jet.
No. Would you rather have Latham or Bowers? Did you just say that?
No, I said that. But
So
I mean, that is a good
he-
question, though.
huh?
Would you rather have Howard Bowers or Latham?
Latham for sure. I honestly,
Comments are fire.
with the coach we
Comments
got,
are
I like it.
fire.
I even like that.
This guy's gonna retire early and start a podcast on a bus.
Nice.
Only way Jets get a Doomsday if they trade up. Or the Falcons and Bears are dumb. Which has happened before, ladies and gents. Look it up.
Go see. I don't know.
Who do
Yeah.
the Falcons go here? Dallas Turner? Is no defensive players in the top 10? That would be crazy. Oh my God.
I can see it.
Jets take Dallas Turner. I'm burning it all. We're Broncos fans. Broncos country. Let's ride. Zach Wilson.
For Zach Wilson. Like, you laugh at me for everything you said. Imagine that, and then hearing a guy just praise Zach Wilson after that. You know how much of a 180 that is? That's a sad life right there. Jerome Latham. Honestly, yeah. I'm glad with what we did. I like it. If we would have had like just nobody at O-line coach, I would have disliked that a lot. But I like it.
Yeah.
Trust Bill Callahan. We will.
Sounds like
And
you're
yeah.
trying to convince yourself.
Go screw yourself, Taylor Lewan.
I like that. I like that outfit, Michael.
It's so bad that they fired Vrabel. They're idiots. Like, bro, what are you doing right now? You're unemployed. Skinny and sponsor and Twisted Tea to stay relevant.
Shots fired at Bussin' with the Boys.
Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't
School
saying names.
Presidente,
I wasn't
even though we
saying
tag
names.
you
I
in all of
wasn't
our
saying
posts
names.
for some reason.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We're not down with Barstool. We're down with CTESPN.
We do
You're
like
our
Portnoy,
own
though.
man.
I
You're
do
our
shout
own
out Portnoy every time I post on Twitter.
AB, Crack a Podcast, CTESPN. We'll
Yeah,
change our
we're-
name to the Crack a
yeah, I'll
Podcast
start-
if
yeah.
we get sponsored. Clip it.
Pick is in for the Falcons.
Yeah, it's been in for a while,
No
man.
trade so far.
Yeah,
Bears
that's
trade
what
back?
I was thinking. It's really anticlimactic. Nope.
The Bears could
I
trade
think-
back. I mean, they need to get.
I don't
more
think they
picks.
trade out of the top
Need
10.
more
I
bites
don't
at the
know.
apple.
I guess if it's really appetizing, then maybe. But I think they'll keep 9, especially man. I don't know. Like, I feel like this could
Oh,
be
someone tries to hawk the Jets for Rome.
this could be a Dunze and Brian Thomas. That'd be.
If the Jets take Brian Thomas, I wouldn't be mad. I would
I
not
would
be mad.
not- I would
Now, that's
be
the one that
happy with
people
that,
aren't really
too.
talking about. But
I'd be
I
happy
have-
with that too.
I don't have a problem with it.
I think it's gonna be Brian Thomas and a Dunze in these next 2 picks, especially if there's no trade. I don't understand anything else.
You're saying the Bears might take Brian Thomas too?
Good.
All right.
They could take a receiver, but we'll
Nick,
see.
Don't say
Let's
nothing
see.
before.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my
but
God, you haven't seen it yet? Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
What the fuck? No.
That's crazy.
They just signed Matt Ryan, didn't they?
Kirk Cousins.
Oh, Kirk Cousins.
Matt
Yeah, sorry,
Ryan's
not Matt
son.
Ryan. Ha! Clip it. Ha ha.
What?
Wow.
That's wild.
Okay, who from Green Bay is now in Atlanta? Is there like
What
a
the
scout
hell?
or a GM?
What are they
Who from
thinking
Green
here?
Bay is now in Minnesota? Or Atlanta, sorry.
Dude, oh my god.
That is so wild.
What the hell?
Penix is a good player.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Obviously, he's a
I
good
love
player.
Penix.
He's a
I
good player.
honestly
He's a good player.
go back and look. I mean, I'm a Penix guy too, but like,
He's
I mean,
not
going to.
quite as mobile as these highlights.
He's
are
not
showing
top
him as.
10. I
Wow.
I love it. I love it. That kid deserves his cash. He that's a
Sure.
good
It
player.
was-
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm always
What are
happy
they
for
gonna- what are they
anybody
gonna
to
do
get
with-
paid.
with
I'm
Kirk
not shitting on
Chains?
Penix at all. I'm just shocked at the Falcons.
They just.
They're gonna start him, but I guess how much they have him, how many years they have him for?
I don't know.
I thought they had him for at least like 4 years.
Wyatt Schmidt with a comment of the night. FedEx Rookie of the Year.
You know, Atlanta
What
sat there
the
and just
hell?
let Penix fall in their lap.
Dude, I can't believe they picked him. That's nuts. Wow, Michael Penix. Holy
Well, could he? Could he be traded on draft? Like, even though he's been drafted now, can he
No,
not
At
get
sorry,
this
traded
no.
now?
point,
No,
I think
this is
no.
you draft
yeah.
the guy to get him. You draft the guy to get him. They wanted him.
They do that in basketball. I had no
Yes.
idea.
Yeah, it's not like basketball's a joke.
No, false. But yeah, like there is when it's locked in and the pick goes through. That's most likely, especially for a quarterback. Like
Yeah, why would you draft
is
a
their
guy to
Jordan
say, yeah,
Love.
we don't
Yeah.
really actually kind of believe in you? Here, go to fucking Detroit or wherever they sound.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I guess he can learn under Kirk Chains, but I mean,
that's nuts.
are they
That is
using like a
nuts.
first-round draft pick for a backup quarterback? They gotta
This
be
is what
doing
the
something
Packers
with
have
Kirk.
done. That's what I'm saying. Who from Green Bay is now in Atlanta? Is there
I
a
mean,
scout,
they're making
a
sure
player
they're
personnel
getting
guy? Who the heck? Because this is totally building for the future. They got a good receiver core. They have a decent defense. They've spent a lot of money over the last couple of years. They're trying to turn this ship around a little bit. The NFC South is always kind of a goofy mess. I mean, obviously
it's a goofy mess already right now. I mean, still
But they could really do a good year with Kirk and then do another good year. I mean, you could just roll this shit on top of each other because it's not like Kirk's going to be your long-term answer. Motherfucker's 30-something and are injury prone. I mean, you did replace him with another injury-prone guy, but he's in his 20s. He's got a rocket arm.
Yeah, I mean,
and he gets to sit. That's the best-case scenario for any of the quarterbacks who get picked tonight. Penix right now is in the best scenario because he's going to sit. All these other ones going to be thrown right in the fire.
Penix wins this pick.
It's the same thing when you think about it. What Patty Mahomes did, he did a whole year.
Oh, yes,
I think this benefits
for the Falcons
Penix
for
more
this
for
year.
than the Falcons. Because the Falcons are really it looks. I don't know. I think they could have helped out.
2028, and that's what we're.
The guy who drafted Trubisky.
They just spent a ton of money though on something they can try. I don't know. I don't know. I literally. It's gonna take me a
Turner,
bit.
please, Dallas Turner. Please, Dallas Turner. Please, Dallas Turner.
It's
no way. It's gonna be a doomsday.
Dallas Turner. Oh my God. Got nothing.
Damn, man. So I wonder what the gist is on Olu. What am I thinking about it?
Get the best defensive player in the draft class right here.
Yeah, didn't I?
He is a Bear now.
Yeah, didn't I?
Does not fall one more position for our hopeful Jet.
Okay, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you came here. This is what you came here for.
To see Jets panic.
Oh my! This isn't panic. Joe D knows what to do. This pisses me the fuck off. I'll tell you that. Ah, fuck. But as long as Bowers is not a fucking New York Jet.
Yes!
See a man cry on camera. Yes. I'm trying to see, is there like a way for me to see like live Jets draft room or something?
JJ McCarthy. They pull a Falcons.
Caleb Williams is going to
P4, who would you rather have? Brock Bowers or JJ McCarthy?
Oh my God. Be a fucking Titans fan.
That would be so funny.
Oh my God.
Rodgers again.
Oh.
All the mock drafts have been saying Brock Bowers at 10.
Dude, I'm so sad right now. I don't even know what to think. I can't think.
It's the next Travis Kelce.
Guys, this is my Super Bowl. We're back-to-back offseason champions.
This is the most exciting time of the year for P4 as a football fan. The off season.
The Jets select D. Milner, cornerback, Ohio State. Oh, he's gonna be a good player. The Jets select Calvin Pryor, defensive back, Louisville. Oh, he's gonna be a good player. New York Jets select Leonard Williams, defensive end, USC. Oh, he's gonna be a good player. It doesn't stop. It's fucking ridiculous. My life is awful. This is the only thing I care about. Crush that. Penix is gone. The Seahawks won't have a chance to get him. No more Penix in Seattle.
Did you see the big thing on the... Who's not on the clock?
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd we pick up?
Nice!
What'd we pick up, boy? Joey D! In the shit.
I'm so far ahead of you, bro.
One?
So, yeah, they're back to 11.
Oh, Fuck yeah. Trade back with Denver, too. Then trade back with Vegas, then trade back with the Saints. Just keep stacking them picks, Joey D. I love it. Oh, my God, I fucking love it. Now I'm cool with Bowers because we got another pick.
Really?
We traded for something crazy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We need more bites at the apple. If you're going to gamble, you have to have more bites at the apple.
Draft capital and Bowers is, I don't know. I still just don't like Bowers over Jets.
That's
just a
agree
waste.
with you, but this makes it a lot
You're
easier
wasting a
on-
draft pick with getting a pick. Like, that's not. That's not.
We'll trade you pick
Where's the
11
extra
for pick
one? Yeah.
73.
I'm very glad I got that extra nickel.
Then we take Eric All with that pick and I fucking shoot myself in the head. Jatavion Sanders, tight end, Texas.
Is that Jordan Travis's music?
Oh,
on
no!
his crutches?
Oh no! Oh no! What is this kid?
Roma Dunze. He's going to the Bears. Chat got it right. Let's get that chat up real quick.
Yeah, the chat's been going crazy. I haven't
You
taken
can
a look.
see
We actually have. It's been,
this-
hey, shout out Jess. Shout out Jess P4. Is that your boy Jess?
Nice, good.
That guy's
Huh?
guy Jess is keeping that chat alive. Shout out Jess, bro.
I know.
Shout out Jess.
Yeah, Jess, bro.
Casey Rose.
Look at Wyatt Schmidt too, bro.
Seahawks trading back.
Why?
Casey's here, too.
I think we got some Herzing. Herzing's may come on soon.
Yeah, Wyatt's here in the chat, so well, yeah, it's getting a little pumping.
This is the draft.
What do we got? What do we got for the Vikings here? What, JJ?
No,
Okay,
dude,
I
if
haven't
they
seen
pick JJ, I'll
officially
lose
that
my
Seattle
mind.
traded with Pittsburgh, but we'll keep an eye on that, Casey. Thanks for letting us know.
Keep an eye on it.
Really?
Yeah, he said that Seattle's not picking till 20, and it looks like that's where Pittsburgh is. Seattle's at 16 currently.
I just need to go onto my Twitter and just go NFL draft.
Caitlin Bonaventura says Jets suck. Fuck you. Clip it.
Clip it. Oh man.
Hawks might reveal new unis with their first pick. Yeah, and Sketch is gonna jerk off on the hottest girl in the country. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here?
This is not family friendly at all. Not for the children.
On the live stream, it does say on this
Shout out
live
to you.
stream it does say that we are not we are not kid friendly. So
18 plus.
This is the. And they've been on this pick for a while. Also, I'm on the NFL Draft ESPN website. Every pick is like 10 seconds faster.
oh
Maybe
really?
30.
I don't care.
Oh yeah.
I'm already
So
30 seconds
So
ahead.
the Jets draft trade. Can we go over these terms real quick? Mm-hmm. So first round pick, number 10 overall, going to Minnesota, obviously, and also 6th round pick, number 203. So that's the pick we just got with Denver in the Zach Wilson trade.
Yeah.
We traded from 256 to 203 with getting rid of Zach Wilson. So then we take that 203 for receiving number 11 overall, trading back one pick, and then we get 4th round pick 129 overall and a 5th round pick 157 overall. So the Jets did not get another pick in the top 100, but they added 2 picks in the top 200 and got rid of a 200 plus pick.
Oh, okay,
So
nice
I like
little
this.
trade
We got
that.
2 more picks, 2 more bites at the apple. I was hoping for a second. I think there's a lot of talent in the second round of this draft. Between like 30 and 60, there's a lot of really good players.
Yeah.
But I'm cool with that. We get 2 more bites at the apple.
All right, before this pick is actually officially brought to us, let's go around. Who do we got here for the Vikings at now 10?
It's got to be JJ or Bo.
I think it's JJ.
They gotta be getting there. I guess.
What's the chat think? Chat think, what, JJ?
Yeah, if they don't get there,
Shout out Xander.
QB, man, their players are gonna.
Is this football?
No.
Maybe.
Kind of.
This is disc golf, actually. Disc
We're
golf.
talking about Yoko Ono earlier. Did you hear that?
American football.
Who knew
did.
that Yoko Ono was going to be mentioned twice?
Not just once, but twice.
Michael
How many times did
Penix.
P4 say bites
That's
at the
my
apple when
pick.
referring to the Jets.
Michael Penix was wild.
Ronald McDonald was talking to me today
Michael.
about how you need more bites at the apple, so I stole it.
JJ is a bust. Says White Schmidt.
Bo
White,
Nix.
tell your roommates to get on the chat right now.
Alright,
JJ
let's
will
see
be
who they
better than
go.
Williams. Hey, JJ to JJ.
Hey,
that'd
hey,
be
Kyle, you
interesting.
can't say anything until you see Nick Howard's reaction.
I gotcha. Is he on?
He's
he on
on.
the,
He's like
our
30 seconds
website?
behind me.
I'm on ESPN. I'm on
Okay.
ESPN Plus right now.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
even know
plus slow.
who is this. I don't know who the Ewing family is. I want to see that.
Can I have a reaction though? I won't say.
You
a name,
gotta
I'll
wait.
have a
No, you
reaction.
gotta wait till he has a reaction. Then you can
Oh
say
no,
it.
no react. But can I react?
Kick Kyle. This is enough.
Do
See
you?
what they say. Dallas
Top 10
tournament,
pick
that'd
for
be
the
crazy.
Minnesota Vikings.
If it's Dallas Turner, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's not going to be Dallas.
It's gotta be
You don't
JJ.
trade up for a defensive player in a draft like
Yeah.
that.
Especially when looking at their QB room.
Hey,
I'll,
Sammy D. Slanging Sammy D, dude.
Somebody said that they don't announce.
Poor kid with the mullet.
I don't know what tabs.
Bo Nix would be funny as fuck.
Bo Nix would really just. That would stink. I said Michael Pitt. I just got the pick.
Wait. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
No.
Because P4 is behind us too.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, JJ. JJ at 10 for the Vikings. You know that's I mean,
Show the
out of
Chargers
the
draft
quarterbacks
room.
left. I mean,
Harbaugh's
Show
more
the
excited for
Chargers.
this pick. Harbaugh's more excited about this pick than Joe Alt.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see what. Man, I don't. All right, we're back on the clock now. P4.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Oh
this
no,
is
they
big
already
pick.
they got their pick already.
Oh,
The
they're
pick's
ready.
in.
Oh, geez.
They're ready to go.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
You guys got
P4.
time. Don't even talk.
What is it?
No time to even talk.
What is it? P4.
The pick's just in. They're not gonna call him for another 5 minutes.
I'm turning.
No,
away
you just
from
had
guys.
commercial. But
You're on commercial. Yeah, we're not. There's no pick.
Bites at the apple. Bites at the apple. Bites at the apple. Bites at the apple.
All right, well, we can talk about JJ for a little bit while we wait on this. What you guys think? A good spot for him? JJ, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, this was the most logical spot for him to go.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, the Vikings are definitely in need of needing their guy right
I would
now.
like a
and they're in
tackle in
weird
Casey
spot.
Rose.
So, I think that still going with the QB was the right decision. And yeah, I don't see personally first-round talent in JJ McCarthy, but
Absolutely.
I didn't see that in Will Levis either. And
Pick is in.
who knows?
He's
Yep,
in
pick is
jizz.
in.
No, don't talk to Caitlin like that.
Oh man, yeah. We'll see what JJ does here in Minnesota. They got it. They had it. We'll see. I mean, Justin Jefferson obviously is a hell of a weapon to have at your disposal.
JJ to JJ. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's the JJ squared.
JJ is JJ.
ESPN saying that Brock Bowers is your best fit.
Brock Bowers. Brock
What, Mel
Bowers. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers.
JJ much better than Will Levis in the comments.
Nice.
No
Do
reaction.
you think JJ McCarthy listens to Babytron?
Yeah. No, that dude. First off, I'm so glad to be here. I am so glad.
Full-time plumber by year 2. Comments are fire, by the way, folks.
Eater comments section.
JJ is just gonna be something, man. We'll see how everything rolls.
Oh my
with
God.
them.
Williams.
Oh, no.
I did
We
not
got
think
P4.
Stoneman-
Go into the emotions you're
I
going
can't
through
see it,
as
bro.
The Jets
Oh,
are
I
about
just
to come.
can't even feel what to think. Like my body, it's sensory overload. First of all, look at these
Sensory
fucking
overload.
goofballs wearing jet chains with LED. Little FaceTime. Oh, I think I follow. I think these guys are on Twitter. Look at Joey D. He's already working the phones.
Yeah.
Okay, Woody looks happy. Rob doesn't look too happy. Christopher's back there.
Brock
Who looks
Bowers.
the
How's Brock
happiest?
Bowers look?
Brock
They're all
Bowers.
In the
looking
chat,
at their phones.
who-
I'm not gaining anything from there.
Brock Bowers or who's the offensive tackle? Who's like the
Why is the vibe so low?
Fashanu is the closest one to the top right now.
I think
No defensive. Don't say that. No defensive players.
Fuaga? If Fuaga, it was
Dallas
Bowers.
Turner.
That'd be wild.
Jets.
Come on,
What do
NFL.
they have?
Gosh.
If we see Sauce walk out, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Nah.
Jets better pick up Sketch. Okay, brother.
Dude, he was supposed to do the Falcon. One of the Falcons picks, but he tore his hamstring.
No, he's
picking
not
the
picking
Texans
the
pick.
first. Yeah, he's not picking.
It might be a first round pick. You guys shut the fuck up.
Let's see if the NFL is fast enough. They're not looking too fast.
Trenches. Trench play, ladies and gentlemen. Trench play.
It's a good play. Good pick.
I would like
all about
to
the
hear your
trenches. I don't hate it.
analysis on this P4.
No, he wasn't my favorite tackle in the draft, obviously. Alt was my number one from day one. From the first mock draft we did, I was Alt. Obviously, Alt wasn't there.
Oh,
Let's see what they say. Latham was the guy who I didn't want, so I'm not mad at that. Fuaga was my guy. If we were going to go tackle, it was going to be Fuaga. After that, I think it was a tie between Fashanu and the kid from Washington. But the kid from Oregon State was my number one from what's available. But I'm happy with this pick. This is a good
Tanu,
pick.
by the way.
The Broncos pick is now in, is what I'm seeing. I
Yeah.
am so glad we did not go fucking Brock Bowers. Oh my God, we dodged such a big fucking bullet with
So who goes to the Broncos here?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
These quarterbacks are going like crazy. It's going to be Nix.
Do you think if Nix falls, does Vegas go with Nix?
Broncos don't need
Vegas
to get
won't
their
go with
guy.
Nix,
They
no.
do not need to get their guy.
Who
Yeah,
would-
Vegas won't go next.
Well, who-
Dude, look at Olu's
Vegas
girlfriend,
going
dog.
quarterback,
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
That ain't his sister.
No.
Known as
That's awesome.
When you're gonna be an
That's
NFL
awesome.
football player like that, you can have whatever you want. Broncos
Hey,
country
just
let's
just
die,
says
baby.
adios. Broncos. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Jess
should
is-
get
Jess
a
is-
Jake Morgan.
Shout out Jess for
chat.
staying in for so long.
fellow Broncos fan Jake Morgan.
Yeah, where is the Broncos fan? Fuck. Hey,
Wait, they
why?
don't need
No, he's white.
They don't need a quarterback. They got the guy now.
Zach Dubs. Zach Dubs.
Zach Dubs. Hide your mothers. Hide your mothers. He's coming.
That's easy.
He's coming for those crazy high interest rates up there in Dallas.
Olu's girlfriend was a smoke show, by the way, for those who didn't see it. Holy smokes.
Hey, put some Mark Jackson on it. With all due respect.
Look at that. Jordan Arzing.
With all
Watch it.
due
You
respect,
can't
I
see
do
it.
that
I hit it
all
out
day,
the park.
every day. Yeah, I'd hit that out the park.
Hey, Herzing.
due
Herzing's
respect.
watching on the stream. Shout out
Drew
Herzing.
Lock over Zach Wilson in your
Boo.
dreams, clown.
Boo.
Drew Lock won't even be on a team after this preseason.
Whoa.
Isn't he? He's in New York, ain't he?
Nah, he's on the
Yeah, he's in New York.
Yeah. Well, you don't think he could take over Daniel
DJ
Jones?
Backup.
Oh my
Probably not
goodness.
take
All right, wait. What do we got?
Giants.
We got
Giants.
Bo Nix.
Daniel
PC, you
Jones
got Bo
knows.
Nix.
Daniel Jones may know all of New York's
yeah.
deepest secrets.
Come back to me. I'm still thinking real quick.
Who we got for the Broncos? I got Dallas Turner. They're going to pick him.
Broncos.
They got Q Mitchell as their best fit.
What's
here on
Chad think?
ESPN.
What's Chad think? Do they need offensive line?
Yeah, they've always needed offensive line.
Go. You know what? They could go Bowers.
I could see them going Bowers.
I don't know really their tight end like that.
No, because they have a good tight end.
They have
They have
Troutman,
who they wanted, and then Dolic, who had a great
They could definitely do it. Dolic, come on.
They could get fucking any position. No one knows what Sean Payton's thinking. They could also take fucking the kid from Toledo and trade. They're
gonna take Cooper DeJean, bro.
You go and build core.
DeJean?
They don't need. They don't.
DeJean.
Their defense is not the problem. It's their offense.
I'll pick anybody who says that he could beat Clayton Clark on a 1-on-1. I'll tell you that.
Well, football player.
Name, right? That's what what's his name? Cooper DeJean said he could beat Caitlin Clark 1-on-1, and then everyone freaked out. And then you could go and look at Cooper DeJean's highlights in high school, and the dude was dunking over everyone.
White boy
makes
corner.
sense. He's gonna be the first Caucasian corner to be picked in the first round since when?
I don't know. A long
1947.
I thought it never happened. Well, I guess I don't know.
They normally shift them to safety.
Yeah, AFL is still around.
Normally they got you're a great corner, but you'd be a better safety.
Kyle is telling you information you all need to know.
Jason Sehorn.
I love you, Kyle. So.
You guys know Jason Sehorn? He was the last white corner.
Ever? Or drafted in the first round?
No, ever. I don't even know when he was drafted. He was drafted round 2, pick 59, out of USC.
59.
A USC white cornerback?
Yeah.
That is a crazy.
He was a baller. He played for the Giants forever, and he was kind of like a little who's the guy I'm thinking of? Played for Bosworth. He was a little Bosworth.
All right, before this picks in, gotta get me some more water. I have. I think they're gonna go Fuaga. That's my pick. Is Fuaga.
Brian Callahan says they didn't draft a wide receiver because they picked up Calvin Ridley in free agency. They felt it was more important to keep Will Levis on his feet. I respect that answer. You know, our line was very bad last year, and I mean, as much as we need guys to score touchdowns, we need guys that can block. New offensive line coach actually legendary offensive line coach Bill Callahan is, I think, a really good sign. And if Latham can learn from it, I think he can be. He's got the size for sure. If he can definitely get on his feet, and Callahan gives him a boost.
Don't want to look too far ahead, but are you thinking like Leggett at 2, at 38 in your second round pick?
Leggett's not passing. Do you think it goes past 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Chiefs don't pick him up at 32. They're gonna.
You don't think they would pick Leggett at 32?
All right, I got my pick.
Who hasn't seen it? Who hasn't seen it? Because guess what? P4 was right again.
Leggett's gonna. Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's.
Hate that pick.
They are going to suck forever. The Chiefs are going to run the AFC West forever. The only other team is this team about to pick right here. This is the only other team because they have that head coach that
Where do they?
Corner.
Oh, they got Arnold kid?
Quinion Mitchell.
Oh.
I'm saying Sehorn was like a fucking playboy, like Bosworth. Like, he was a goofy guy. Not that he was a fucking linebacker. That's how he played.
What's that?
No, he was like a kind of a shutdown corner. He was a better player than Bosworth.
Oh,
he was like Hollywood Lights. He kind of had the Joe Namath syndrome. It was Broadway fucking Sehorn. Bo Nix is pretty good.
God, that's a really cluttered. I don't like that pick.
So what?
Dude,
that's 5 quarterbacks already off the board.
Many players still in this draft, bro, wasted on these quarterbacks.
5, and then how many? There's what? Michael Penix is next.
Receiver
no, Penix got drafted at the Falcons.
Penix is already gone.
Who drafted Penix?
The Falcons.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
The Falcons. They drafted him.
Okay, well. newcomer.
The next available quarterback is.
There's not going to be another one taken.
There's
There's
not.
no way.
Washington
Now it's all
slash
gonna be a
Seahawk
minute.
fan says Broncos / Oregon quarterback Bo Nix sucks. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, Quinion Mitchell, I think, would be a really good pick for the Raiders.
They
Oh,
look
yeah.
happy about it.
See,
Sean
even
Payton
our
was happy
chat, our
about it.
chat picks up that Kyle is not the brightest in the room. So,
You think? Because he certainly doesn't.
Whoa.
all right. So the Raiders picks in. Where are we going? We're going. You said what's the
Quinion
quarterbacks?
Mitchell out of Toledo. Best corner in the draft. And I think a really
He's
good
so
pick.
fun to watch, dude.
He is crazy good. Like,
He's a good
there's
player.
those
He's a great
dogs,
player.
like generational dogs, like Sauce, in like the mid-major scene, group of 5 scene. He's definitely got that tape. He's good. I like him a lot. If Raiders pick him, that would be really good for their
Yeah.
defensive mentality and mindset.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
God, they're showing Bo Nix Auburn tape, bro.
All right, fellas, stop talking that crap, man. I had to come back from work. I was gone for one
Who let
pick.
this
All right.
dude on the stream?
We told you he's a 10-day contract guy. He's in and out.
I'm just easy.
left and
I'm easy to pick
right.
up. How many 10 days am I getting, bro?
We have to keep adding 10 days because of your actions, bro.
And then you got called back up.
You were called up. You were doing
What
great,
You
and then
shouldn't be trying
now.
to get cut. You should be trying to get more than 10 days.
You're on a two-way.
You're looking at
basically
this
on
from
a
the
two-way
wrong
contract.
Yeah, you're on a two-way. Yeah.
We're just getting 10 days every podcast. But the days that
This is
you are on the
unbelievable.
podcast is when you're in the G League. So.
So we had to have you warm up a little bit in the G League.
They blew it!
Yeah, probably, but Drew Brees.
Oh
was
my
as well.
word. Oh my gosh. They actually
This
drafted
dude
Frog.
runs a smoke show too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well-
Interesting. I think that's not a bad pick, but I think that there were better options to go.
You know, just because
Like the
everyone's
Jets
on this
or
hate
the
Bowers
Raiders.
trade because of what happened, he could.
Yeah,
end up
he's a
being the best tight end.
generational tight end.
Yeah, no,
prospect.
that's-
He's
Yeah.
insane.
That's actually probably a pretty good
There's just
spot because
the
that
thing is,
coach
it
is.
wasn't- it's- he's fine. Like what they had, Michael Mayer, who just really he's good, but he's not the guy that's gonna just completely go and dominate. And
Right.
so you need a guy that can really solidify. I think if they need weapons, their thing, Pierce is we want weapons.
Yeah.
Bowers is a guy to get a ball to.
Absolutely.
It's not a bad pick. I think they could have gone corner and really done well for their defense, but their defense isn't even that bad. So
Yeah, I like Brock
terrible.
honestly too. The more I think about it a little bit, the more it's okay, they could use a real big weapon, and he is that type of generational talent. I think wherever he was gonna land, regardless, I think he would have done really well. But
yeah, I just think it all came down fits with me in the title. I just thought there were things that Titans needed more, but at the same time, if we would have picked Bowers, I could have talked myself into that.
Right,
But
yeah.
I think that's the case. Raiders fans are probably oh wow, I thought we were gonna get more for our defense, but Bowers is a good prospect. It's not their first choice probably, but he's a what?
Wait, is that guy
Yeah.
in the Raiders room?
It was a
playing
top 10
solitaire on his
prospect in
computer?
13th
Probably.
pick, so yeah.
Is there a problem with that, P4?
hey, yeah, we have gone up about 400%. We're just out here vibing. Thanks for the shout out, Casey.
Yeah, the last time I checked, I think we had 11. But we're down to 7. Dude, we're going strong.
Yeah, we're
We
doing.
got the best fans in the
we
world.
got-
Wait, hey, we love our 7 people that like to stick it out and gun with us the entire session. It means a lot to us. So, shout out chat.
What if the Chiefs traded up and got Dallas Turner?
Why would you want that?
Yeah.
I don't
wouldn't
want
I want
Dallas
that?
Turner.
I wouldn't just risk draft capital it's just nothing. That's how you
Bites at the apple,
fuck
bites at the
things
apple,
up.
bites at the apple.
Bites at the apple. I said, what if? I didn't say let's do it. I said what if.
Then they would trade up to get Dallas Turner. You answered your own fucking question, doofus.
It was a rhetorical question.
Then they would draft Dallas Turner, and you guys would have Dallas Turner on your football team. What else do you want us to say, Kyle Stelton?
You guys always answer my questions like I'm in 6th grade.
Because you do hard.
What?
You
Talk
say
like
a
you're
sarcastic
bored.
one, and Kyle's like, no,
That's so dumb.
absolutely not. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, that was a joke. I'm kidding. Kyle, your Minecraft glasses are very cool.
I think
No,
so.
don't try to bring it all back. Don't try to bring it all back. Nah, you're just trying to make me feel nice because you know deep down inside I'm hurt. I'm in pain.
Oh my god, the stuff again? Pulling the symphony?
I'm a man.
You cannot hang out in the inner
I'm very
circle
sorry.
and not take
In
a joke.
reality, it hurts. When you guys make fun of me like
When I
that.
take these Minecraft creeper
Kyle
glasses
said-
off, I'm just a man.
When I take off the Minecraft glasses, the jacket, and the I am Knuff shirt, I'm just a normal guy.
We're all humans too here.
Just letting everyone know, if you wear Minecraft glasses and a Knuff shirt on a live stream podcast and you expect not to get bullied, then you just need to rethink your life decisions. Because this is the only reason I wore it. I go, what can I wear? But these guy goes, yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. That guy is getting picked on the whole night.
If only you had your Mickey Mouse hat that you got
Put it on.
when we were playing trivia, and it
Those
was like
glasses
Disney
double as
trivia.
well.
That should.
Yeah, it was Disney trivia, and this man K-Stelt had a Mickey Mouse hat on, and we all looked at him. We were like, "This man cannot have us get a single question wrong," and we didn't. We didn't.
The Mickey Mouse hat, bro?
That these are the Disney
Oh, it was
World
like
Mickey Mouse. hats
it was
that
like
we
it was a retro
red,
Disney.
yeah.
Yeah, the like the OG hat. It was
did.
no, yeah.
bro.
And
Oh,
Kyle,
bro,
how
we
bro,
many
is that
Knuff
Mickey
shirts
Mouse?
do you have?
cut up.
What?
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
How
Just-
many Knuff shirts do you have?
Oh, just one.
Just the one?
I
Did
got
you
rid of
tie-dye
the,
that
I got
recently?
I know I got rid of the other one.
Wait, so you had two? So
I
so if
was
you
gifted.
black
I
am
will wait.
shirts.
I was gifted
You
2 of
dog.
these. I was gifted 2 of these. One of them by my
That's what
brother's.
your-
One of them
That's
by
what
my
your friends
brother's.
and family think.
My brother's girlfriend told me to do it, and my brother, of course, being the ding dong that he is, said, "Hey, get him this shirt. He'll really like it." And his girlfriend was like, "Oh, that's really sweet." I like the tie dye more than the black shirt. My other buddy got it for me. It was like a white elephant gift. We each got each other different shirts. The other shirt I had was the I got from that white elephant was the Shooter McGavin shirt. So, and then I can't say what the other one was because it's it's not appropriate for this chat.
Nice. We got Dallas Turner, Troy Fautanu, Lautaro.
Pick is in.
Lautaro,
It took a while.
Talise Fuak.
They say go Byron Murphy. They say
Who got
Byron
even up?
Murphy.
I don't even know who we got up. Oh, Saints. Yeah, that'd be good.
My bad, boys. I was putting
Some
the
defensive line help.
draft on my TV because I thought maybe after maybe a pick or so we could do a tier list
They
or something,
definitely-
switch it up a little, just keep you
They
holding the
definitely
draft.
don't
But
need to go after their guy like the Broncos randomly did, or at least try to go after their guy.
Wyatt, they do go as a welding. They go as welding
I
classes
like
as well.
Dallas Turner's sunglasses.
did you wear those during the eclipse?
No. I didn't wear any glasses. I Donald Trumped it.
Stared directly into the sun.
Yeah, just like an idiot, just freaking.
Yeah, like
Hey,
an
look
idiot.
at there it is,
That's
and
how
Kyle's like,
drives, talks, thinks.
Kyle's like, yeah, this is how it looks and stuff. And it's like he's just like describing everything he's seeing as his eyeballs are just.
If
burning.
you know what's crazy is if when you look at the eclipse without any glasses, you see the eclipse for the rest of your life. It's just always there in your vision.
It follows you.
I thought you saw
It is.
Trump.
I did.
I do like to stare at the sun. I figured why.
Yeah. Delusion.
Hurry up. I don't think if the Chiefs wanted to trade up, they wouldn't be able to because I think no teams want to trade up with them.
No.
Which makes sense. It's like, why? If the Chiefs are trading up, you're, uh-oh. They know something.
Who we got here for the Saints? Final picks?
Byron Murphy's a good one.
I'd say Byron Murphy has to be
Byron or
the pick that would be the best.
Fuaga.
And that's what... Yep, you're right.
Have you seen it yet?
Fuaga.
Bang!
That's a good player.
Yeah. I like it. That's a solid pick.
Yeah. It'll be really
They
good
need
for
some
them.
help in the trenches. And
Well, Saints need a lot of help, more than just the trenches. But yeah, that's a good start. I totally agree with you.
You got to build your team before you can get your guy, and they're in that stage right now where they're letting Carr basically play as a stand-in guy while they're building a team.
Yeah.
And I think in a couple of years they'll be able to get a good quarterback, maybe even next year. And yeah,
Should be very interesting here. So Pat McAfee's team's up here at
the Stank
15.
Colts,
Yeah. What are we doing with?
Colts.
You got Richardson coming off an injury. JT. What do we got here?
You don't like Cross, or are you looking for the other side? I thought Seattle had good tackles. Any comments? At 20,
Jared
is that trade
Vars.
official yet? I haven't seen anything.
No, I
What
don't
they
know
still is?
There's Seattle's on the
Turner
clock at
still-
16.
Yeah, it still says
Is Turner
16.
available?
Turner's
Yeah.
still there. We have not had a defensive player. No,
If Turner,
No, we
if Turner's
haven't.
still there, I
No, we
think that's
haven't.
their
yet.
We
pick.
haven't.
They need some trenches. They need some pass rush.
Yeah,
Jesus
defensive guys.
Christ, we're at 15. We haven't seen a defensive player.
That is pretty nuts. Because I think there's some underrated prospects for defensive players in this draft, especially now. Really,
It's got to be a thing with ownership. They want to see more points scored or something. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
When was the
pretty nuts,
latest a
that-
defensive player has been drafted before? Because this has to be the record.
Yeah.
FaceTime Jake and see what he says. We can do a little Jake.
Corner.
I can FaceTime Jake right now.
You couldn't get a hold of him?
Yeah, I can get a hold of him. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
Here, I have it. Here, I got him.
816560.
I got it. I'm calling.
Okay.
Here we go. Try. Hold on.
Put it up to the yeah. He's probably with.
Yeah, we'll see. See if he answers. Chat, we can hear. If he even answers.
It may be out.
All right. Well, hopefully we can get back to Mr. Jake Morgan on his pick. For that reaction, that'll be something that's a total worth it. But we got the Colts coming up here in a little bit. You guys want to keep going with draft stuff, or do you like to do a tier list, or what are we thinking? What sounds good?
We can do a tier list real quick.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean,
You can if you
We
want to
can
make
keep it-
one.
We can keep it on the side and stuff while we're doing the tier list or whatever. I don't care. That's fine.
what's chat think? We just keep talking about. We can keep talking specific draft. We can do a tier list.
What are we doing
See
a
what
tier
he
list
said.
of?
Probably NFL quarterbacks 2023, 2024.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Shoot, okay.
Do you want to throw it up on the screen?
I was going to here. Yeah, I can do that right now. You guys got to look at. You guys got to look at chat because I got too many
I'll take a
tabs
look at
open.
chat.
But okay, so we got screen. This one. All right. Here we go. Look good. Everybody good? So
Yeah, I got it.
S, A, B, C, and D, right? We got all these guys here. We need our prominent man P4. Chat help out too. Should be it should be a good time here. But let's start off for the very first one. Okay, we still got a little bit of time left on this Colts pick, but let's discuss this man right here. You know, we were talking about him earlier. We got a Josh Allen. Let's go. What do you guys think? What kind of tier are we thinking for Josh Allen here?
We'll go A. I'll go A.
You think he's an A?
A with Josh.
He's not S, but he's
Yep.
definitely A.
Yeah, I agree. In A, yeah, he does really, really well for, the Bills. I mean, they got some stuff going on. But let's talk about the redeemed guy, the old Heisman, former Cleveland Brown, Baker Mayfield.
Is this for just the past year?
No, this is like for this upcoming year. Like, what is his ranking? What would you rank? We're going to hopefully get P4 back in here in perspective.
Picks in for the Colts
Yeah,
right now.
Colts are in picking. I don't know.
I think going in, I'd give him a C if Allen's at A.
A B or a C.
If Allen's at A, he needs to be at C. That's what I'm thinking. He had a great year last year, but when we're looking at track record, he's only had two decent years, in my opinion.
That's fair.
We could change it,
he's
too.
had solid weapons too, but yeah, we could change it later on, maybe the more we do this. But I think C is fair for now.
Yeah, I mean, they get picks in here too. I mean, what do we say? What do we say for old Bake
He's
Show?
definitely not D.
I think he's a C. I think he's a C guy.
He needs to have another year before we can say like B or.
Yeah, I mean, he played well. He was in the playoffs, so I mean, that was nice. So
he didn't do bad.
no.
He didn't do bad.
All right, we can put him in that
We
C
got
tier.
another year.
All right, we got Mr. Joey Ice right here.
I'll go S.
You think he's an S guy, even coming off?
No,
of an injury?
One of our
Over
S.
Allen.
S.
I think he's over
Yes.
Allen.
Why?
It's got to be over Allen at least.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like for sure.
I mean,
If he's fully healthy, sure. If he's
Early
fully healthy,
bar.
sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Like any of these guys. We can't.
You'd be
fuck
surprised
health.
how many-
Let's get health out of this.
You'd be
conversation.
so surprised
Get
how
health
many
out of this
K-State
conversation.
fans are. They're like, okay, well, Jalen Daniels is a garbage quarterback because he can't stay healthy. It's like you guys have nothing.
That's
So
just- yeah,
keep.
I mean,
But yeah,
every
I'm
nuts
agreeing with
is
you.
Nuts. I will go in that further future.
we can go. I agree with you guys on that S tier. I think it's
I think that's one of our.
he's deserved
really
that.
solid.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, cool. Next
Yeah.
one we got is old Derek Carr. Hold on, we'll come right back to Derek Carr, but it looks like old Rodgers about to give his pick, so we'll give a live reaction to the Indianapolis
see.
Colts pick. You guys know Howard's a little bit behind, but we'll wait on him.
That behind the string shit.
Where'd P4 go?
Took a timeout.
P4 is easy A, says Casey. I agree with you, Casey. I think if Josh is at A, I think Burrow should be at A. I think they're.
No.
Yep. No, sorry, I was saying yep to the pick.
That's a good pick. I think it's a very solid pick
First
for Colts.
defensive pick.
It is being a lot to, yeah.
First defensive, and it's something needed in the trenches. That's a good.
Dallas Turner is still on the
I
board.
agree.
That is bananas. Baker is A minus or A or B plus. Yeah, I think this is Casey though. Casey, I think this is just overall like what's going into 2024-25 season.
I mean, the Bake did play well. I mean, C is low, but
I think we may
think
give
he
him
needs
B,
another
but
season. I need another.
we're gonna.
season.
Okay,
we may put
for it last year.
we may put him. Yeah, we may put him at B. It just depends on like we got a lot of guys to look at, so we're just kind of balancing our forces right now.
All right, I think the next guy we can pretty much all agree on, right? Like Don. I don't know why he's even in this, but he is.
He's just gonna be. He's
C.
just gonna be.
That's C.
You think he's a
he
C
ain't
guy?
Garbage.
So you
Yeah,
put him on
he
the
ain't
same level
garbage.
as Baker Mayfield?
Nah, he's just
Going
gonna
into
fall
next year,
off
yeah.
each year.
Really?
Fall off.
Baker Mayfield for last year.
Wait, hold on.
Carr's
Okay,
not been-
before we Before we do another quarterback,
But
I want to wait for P4.
he's a guy that's just gonna lay over. He's he's in the middle. He's not garbage. Like these D tiers. I'll tell you what's D tier.
Hold on, let's not pick another guy until
Corral,
P4
he's
comes.
in the freaking UFL.
I don't know who that is at all. Like
What? You know who Matt Corral is?
Oh yeah, yes I do. Yeah, I do.
He's in UFL
this
though.
guy, yeah.
So.
We got Seattle coming up here. Shout out to anybody in Seattle coming up here on 16.
Who said? What did Casey? Did you say something about? He said Cooper DeJean would be. Is Cooper DeJean is be good with him and Spoon on the outside? Oh, that was for.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think they need some O-line help.
Yeah.
They need something that they don't got anything great at.
Right.
I don't know, man. Mitchell's still
see.
on the board, dude. If I'm KC,
Quinn-
bro.
Quinion
If I'm
for
KC,
sure.
I'm trying to. I do.
There's
anything
no
to get
way.
Mitchell.
Look, you're not gonna.
I love.
they're
Or
not
they
gonna
won't.
let
They
him
won't.
fall. You'll have to go and get
there's
him.
no way he goes 32.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Chiefs have to go and get him at what?
I don't. What are they
17?
gonna trade?
Unless they won't have
Picks.
anything to
no
trade.
one's
They
gonna let
already
him trade up for that.
They already traded Snead to the Titans, and Snead's gonna blow his knee out this year. He's a ticking time bomb.
Sure.
He's
perfectly fine. Shut the hell up. Are you?
What do you mean, bro?
Perfectly
fine. Bro, he has no cartilage in his knee.
So
He's
did
no-
Tajay Spears, and he balled out. He's gonna be in the future.
I-
so obsessed. You're listening to a man who's obsessed. This is nobody better than an ESPN worker. Kyle's obsessed with.
I am not a bot from ESPN.
This if, this and this but. It's hypotheticals. Stop thinking about hypotheticals. We're in the present. These are good prospects coming. These are good players coming in for the Titans. Snead balled out, and if he would have signed back, everyone was like, "Oh, we're gonna keep Snead," but when he's gone, "Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be this. Oh, we got."
We
oh,
all
I'm
wanted
sorry.
Where the
trade
Chiefs were back to back.
We all wanted Snead to get. We all want Snead to get traded. We just wanted to know what we were getting from him. What do you mean?
Whatever. Nobody wants Snead traded. Are you kidding me?
Who's
You guys
nobody?
were threatening.
Who's nobody?
I don't know
Let's
who
get
that
rid of
is,
Chris
getting
Jones
cocked
crowd.
to.
Oh yeah, Chris Jones is good. Get
No,
outta here.
Chris Jones was an
Fox
impact
fans.
on the.
I don't even know.
Chiefs fans.
Did you? Okay. I like Chris Jones, but honestly,
Dude,
Is
was
he
a
the
baller
worth-
in the playoffs? He's a baller in the playoffs.
I
dude.
know.
If not for him in the playoffs, dude. That
oh
raises
look who's
questions.
back.
All right, let's start it back up
Finally.
on the tier list.
I actually
P4.
make a sandwich.
Seahawks are picking.
Oh,
The pick's not in though.
Interesting for people.
Oh, all right.
We'll wait till it picks and we can talk pick. But what? So we got you. Do you like this so far? P4. Does this look good?
Latu's a good player. What is the criteria?
Going into 2023-2024 season. Like who's better?
I move Carr and Allen down one spot, but that's it.
See,
Maybe
I
Carr
also
too.
thought Carr would be a D, but Howard and K-Stout both fought for it, so I don't.
I move everyone.
well,
but
no,
Baker
I
down
didn't.
one.
No. I did not fight for it, bro. I did not fight for that. I said Allen is a D, or not Allen. I thought Carr was a D.
Yeah, their O-line wasn't bad considering down with second guards last year. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I
Picks
really
in,
think
picks
he's
in.
here. Yeah, picks in. I mean, that's how I personally feel about it.
Yeah, let's not back in the chat.
Yeah,
But
Casey's
then
in here.
where's Reek gonna go?
I don't know. Because are these guys really on the same level?
And then what? The Jags need a wide receiver, right? They need a cornerback, wide
Matt
receiver.
Let's put it in D.
Matt Coral.
Matt Carroll,
Matt Corral.
Yeah.
Corral, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even play in the NFL.
I picked one of these. I think I can add a. Hold on.
Yeah, dude, you should probably add or rename the tier list. That's what I do, because
fix
Just
this,
bull-
PC. We'll get back to you. Let's worry about the Hawks real quick.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll stop this. I'll throw this up and see how this works. We'll be right
All right,
back.
let's look at the prospects. Jared Verse is still there. Dallas Turner's still there. Seahawks, do you guys need an edge at all? Casey Rose, real quick.
Better hurry up.
Casey.
Yeah, call him. Give him a call real quick. We only got 6 viewers right now. I haven't gotten
Hey,
a text back
six
from
viewers
Jake.
is better than 0 viewers. Shout out our 6 viewers that are sticking in with us during this pod.
Yeah, but we have four of the viewers are us.
That's okay.
You want to give us live reaction?
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
We'll see who to take. I think I was talking with some buddies. They might go for John Newton out of Illinois.
Yeah, I was talking to Gary.
Yeah,
about that.
Newton's
I
a
think that's
fire.
possible.
Yeah, he's a
But
dude.
Good
Verse
D-line.
and Turner are still there.
And so is Murphy. And Murphy's a big body in the middle. Which,
He's big and fast.
McDonald likes to have. And, like, your quarterback's best friends are going to be a good pass rush. And you can get structure in the middle. That helps a lot. Moves the pocket, makes the quarterback go faster than he wants to.
Now, when you mentioned Cooper DeJean, who was that for?
That was for the Hawks. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they took him. I mean, he's one of the top-rated players in this draft.
Is
He-
Mitchell, the kid from Toledo, still there? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's still here.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he is
I
still
think
there.
The Hawks should take a lineman,
I
offensive
like
lineman.
DeJean as well, but DeJean, you don't want to take him that high, do you?
Not necessarily. It's just because everyone fell so far because the 6 quarterbacks won the first 12 picks,
That's crazy.
which is nuts.
Hey, so speaking of, what do you think about Penix?
I personally think that he is the best thrower in the draft. And I think J.J. McCarthy's close to him. I think Caleb Williams is soft and is going to be the next big draft class that we've seen.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Like, he looked really good his previous season, but, like, he's a weird cat, man. Like, I don't know. He's not faced adversity ever. He's been living on millions of dollars of NIL money, living the big life in SC,
Yeah, Southern.
and he's going to the freaking Bears, man. Like,
I know.
they're
They did do a lot to help their wide receiver core. They got Rome.
When was the last
Hey,
time
it's
they got a
7.
quarterback? Oh wait,
Smoking Jay.
I mean, okay.
I think McMahon. I think he drank like a lot of beers or something. He did something. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got him to the Super Bowl. Good for him. But, like, they can't draft a quarterback to save their life. But I don't think Galen Woods is that good. I don't think he loves ball. I think he likes spotlight.
Yeah.
And any dude who's choosing to paint his fingernails pink. I don't think that's a dude I want leading a bunch of grown men who don't necessarily vibe with that. But that's just me. I'm old, so what do I know?
Old school Casey Rose. Penix
school
to
Casey
the
Rose.
Falcons. What's the situation like? What were you think? Is this like a little kind of a Green Bay move?
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I think it is. And Kirk Cousins, he broke his ribs last year. He had back issues previously, and he's getting older. So if those continue to creep up and cause problems, he's a great insurance policy to have, and then he's good for down the road. You have to have a succession plan, right? Look at how successful Green Bay's been for the better part of 30 years now at this point. Like, Favre to Rodgers to Love, like, and that's just because they were constantly drafting quarterbacks at a good position of value, even when they had a quarterback that was there.
Yeah.
And Penix was really good value at 8. I didn't think he would get drafted there because I think people are stupid.
It was a bite, Nick Howard. It was a bite.
But, like, when you watch how Penix played against Texas,
Live reaction to Seattle pick.
it's coming for me right now. He's walking out. I'm curious to see if they actually drop new unis like this. Ari Maroff.
Yep.
That might happen.
33rd.
Good pick. Good pick. First one.
I'm not shocked at the trade back though. It's kind of par for the course. They could use some more draft capital. If they got back to Tony, I'd still be okay because there's still gonna be a lot of defensive players there.
So who did Seattle trade back with?
If they did.
That's
Yeah,
definitely
Wyatt
the
said
best-
seven Herzing.
Yeah,
Watch
Penn
it. Shout out
State
Wyatt
draft.
Herzing.
You know what
pretty
they
good.
got?
Hey, I got Jake Morgan. He'll be on the phone here soon with the Broncos live reaction.
He's kind of like he's not Aaron Donald, right? Because no one is.
Yeah.
But he's kind of like that athletic freak. Like he's 300 pounds, 305 pounds, something like that.
Yeah, they're just. About
He
to
can
go
burst through the cap, though. I really
But
like him.
dude can move.
Yeah.
That's not a bad pick at all.
Yeah, it's a great pick.
297 with the
Yeah,
head.
Byron
I
Murphy
mentioned he's
is-
heavier.
He can put on some weight. You got Belichick
Yeah.
now. Him and Belichick.
No! What are they doing?
Wait, no!
With the Jack.
No way!
Oh no! Oh
One
no!
second, we gotta go back.
Dude, Jaguars fans.
Thank you, Casey.
Hey, we appreciate you, Casey.
Casey.
Jags.
Shout out, Kate.
Hey, do you want me to call Jake Morgan after we talk about what's going on
Hold
right
on,
now?
dude.
Hold on, bro. Yeah.
So
One.
what
What'd they
happened? I'm
draft?
confused.
Dude.
Vikings, bro.
The Vikings traded back up.
Yeah. They just
Okay.
traded the Jacksonville
They-
But I
first
thought
pick.
we just skipped Jacksonville's pick.
So they must
All right,
have
so
had
now
a
what are they
decent haul
thinking? Are they gonna go
of draft
defense?
capital.
Got it. Verse.
Who is there? What? they
Dallas
picked,
Turner.
JJ. So yeah, I think building on that defense because it wasn't bad, but it could definitely be better.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah,
Shout out
that's
Casey
pretty
Rose.
crazy.
If you want drugs, go see Casey Rose. Casey Rose works at a pharmacy.
We don't condone, but you
Over
are
the
free to
counter.
do whatever you'd like.
Yeah, this is all over the counter stuff.
You guys want Jake Morgan live reaction?
Be smart.
Sure.
But let's go do that.
Take a lot of prescription pills.
But be smart.
What's going on?
Jake Morgan, Broncos fan. How are we doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
Hey, how's that Bo Nix pick doing? What do you like about that?
I mean, it's pretty desperate, in all honesty. But, I'll take it. Like, we don't really need anything as bad as a quarterback at the moment. And, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what our plan is with Zach Wilson and him. I don't know if he's supposed to learn from Zach Wilson, but I could see Sean Payton maybe doing some fun stuff with Bo Nix in the future.
Yeah. I mean, he's an old guy too. He's what? Is he like 27?
I think they said he was
Dallas
24.
Turner.
He's 24.
Yeah.
Went to college when I did.
So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be like a 3 or 4 win season for sure. So
Oh,
maybe
wow.
next-
You're giving up like that. You don't think the Chargers are gonna be worse than you guys?
Oh my god, dude! What's going to be better about this team this year than last year? We don't have Justin Simmons anymore. We don't have Jerry Jeudy anymore. I don't think any quarterback we have right now is better than Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it was also just Russell Wilson and your head coach just not on the right,
Yeah,
vibes.
for sure. They weren't clashing. They were clashing. It was not working at all. But I don't know. I think it's an okay pick. I think it could be. I mean, you never know. I mean, it's like I said, it's desperate. Like, how many quarterbacks got drafted? 6.
I think 5, right?
5.
5
I don't know,
quarterbacks.
but
No, 6 in the top 12.
obviously, I wish
6
we
in the
could've got
top
somebody
12.
a little bit better out of the draft. But I'll take it if our only other option is Zach Wilson or Jared Stidham. So
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Can you ask
Jake,
Jake Morgan where Paxton Lynch is right now?
hey, where's Paxton Lynch right now?
Dude, I don't think he's even playing football. I legit bought his jersey when we drafted him. And then I think he started maybe 2 or 3 games, and yeah, just was terrible. But all right, man, I appreciate it.
Yep, Jake, appreciate the
Thanks,
call
Jake.
from
Thanks,
Broncos
Jake.
Country.
Thanks, Jake.
Hey, let's ride.
Absolutely,
Shout out,
absolutely
Jake.
riding this year. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Appreciate Jake. That was your local Broncos Country fan.
That's rad.
All right, you got Dallas Turner off the board now. He's now officially a Minnesota Viking. So
Interesting they traded up for that.
yeah, maybe they thought who they think they were
They
going
didn't have another pick, but they really
They
wanted
thought,
that guy, I guess.
well, I mean, they probably were like, man, we really could get somebody like that on the defense. like Texans did with Will Anderson last year.
And that's crazy value, too. Crazy value. At 17, so you didn't have to give up a whole lot.
Yeah.
17.
But they have traded up twice in this draft.
I cannot believe the
so
Jaguars
far.
traded down. Jaguars needed to trade it up, if anything.
They're going to take a wide
Trading
receiver.
down.
They're waiting because this was.
I mean, you
planned.
have to,
There was going to
but-
be a route. There was going to be a drought with the wide receivers mid first round. They were going to go heavy top 3, and there's going to be a little bit of a drought, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8 might go at the bottom half of
I
the
guess,
first round.
yeah. They're probably, but still, I mean, they need a top guy so bad. And Davis and Kirk are not going to be guys that are going to be number 1. Like, really isn't even really a number 1. He can be for a team like the Jaguars were last year, but he really isn't. And now they just absolutely don't have anywhere near a wide receiver 1. And I think if they were to trade it up, maybe try to get a decent receiver, that would have been nice, but I don't know. Maybe
You
they
think-
trade back up on their own.
You think the
Maybe they trade back
Bengals
up.
are gonna get Johnny Newton? Does Hendricks want out of Cincy? Is that like a?
Oh, yeah.
Is that like
he did request that trade, so that could be
Yeah.
it. To avoid
they
paying
make it
him.
Johnny Newton?
That's a tough situation for Cincinnati because you have a lot of guys.
Yeah, Cincinnati is going to be interesting.
You have a lot of guys who you got to worry about to pay and everything.
Cincinnati's got their pick in.
You know, so.
After this pick, you want to go back to the.
Yeah, I have to
QB
find one
draft.
that like is actually like worth the shit.
See who the Bengals get. Who do you think they get? I think they get Johnny Newton. Just my personal opinion.
That would be a, in my opinion, solid choice. Plain and safe with Hendricks.
Donnie Mitchell has not been picked yet, but he hasn't. There's not been really there hasn't been teams that really need a Donnie Mitchell. So
I'd say this
see
is
what
like
happens.
just the beginning between like 17 and like the end of round 1 when he'll get selected.
Hey, Wyatt, if you stay on, you want to do a live reaction of the Chiefs pick at 32? Let us know.
Titans O-line.
Or Herzing.
Both
or
of them,
Herzing,
they're both
Herzing.
there.
Both. We'll have them both
Casey,
on.
like,
See what Ol Schmidt says.
yeah, bro. Yeah, they paid Kirk Cousins $190 million.
Man, these tier lists suck. I don't want the whole Creighton ones.
That's crazy. And drafted Penix. 8 and drafted backup at 8.
I'm glad that Cincinnati didn't get Turner. So very good that
Yeah.
they picked
Verse
him
is
up.
still out there, though.
Where's
First
Trey
is
Hendricks
nice,
going to
too.
go?
I have no idea.
That's dude. Whoever
Where's
Yeah.
T. Higgins going to go?
he may. I mean,
Giants?
he's still franchise tagged, right?
Yeah.
So he can stay on the team.
Well, Hendricks has like a 3-year deal.
No.
I can't believe they
Cincinnati,
He's-
dude. This
he's
is
got
where
a little bit left to
Cincinnati's
go.
gonna.
'Cause
Cincinnati's
that's why
gonna
he
be
doesn't
in
wanna
this.
be traded because there's so many extensions they got to worry about. And I mean, you got to pay. There's no ifs ands or buts. You got to pay Jamar and Joe.
Yeah.
And that's what the Bengals are dealing with right now. It's not that they're dumb. They just are in a really tough situation where most of the people they've drafted and brought in came in at the same time.
Yeah.
And they're hooping right now, but yeah, it's going to be tough to keep a lot of them. But you at least have to keep Burrow and Chase, no matter what that means, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Looking at the chat here, White asks, which team do you think will be most improved going into next season? What do you guys think? Who's got any type of predictions? I mean, we got a little bit of a landscape here.
Say the Falcons. Falcons.
Yeah, honestly, I liked the Falcons offseason before the weird pick tonight, or interesting, I should say.
But yeah, I like the.
I'm getting rumblings right now. The Bengals are taking Georgia offensive tackle Amarius Mims.
Also,
That's what a lot of.
Not spoil it.
It's a rumbling. It's not a true pick. I'm just saying it's a rumbling. It's a rumbling.
Goodell's not even out there yet for me.
I know. That's why it's a rumbling.
What about what's the white boy corner? Do they need a corner?
Gene? No.
No, you're not getting him over Quinion Mitchell or freaking no. He's good, but yeah. I think he might honestly be a high really second overall pick at this point.
Yeah, I said the Falcons. Nick, do you agree the Falcons? The Falcons are.
I did agree with the Falcons. I really like the Falcons offseason a lot.
Yeah, the Falcons is really good. I mean,
Jared Verse. They need to replace the edge. Jared Verse is gonna go right here.
Old Verse, huh?
Versus.
Yeah, I mean.
Good power guy.
Unless they just try to go defensive tackle. Johnny Newton's a great player, bro. He's a great force.
Kyle, you fucking doofus.
I saw it first.
But why is it?
Rumbling, and then it's Adam Schefter reporting it.
It's not. No, it was. I'll tell you who it was. Albert Breer, who is.
That's still a reliable source, Kyle. You can't say that when somebody reliable in the freaking company.
It wasn't.
Itself. Breer is a reliable. Just don't even do it. Don't even do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Kidding.
You got the Rams coming up here in 19. What are we looking at? Newton.
Got a paper to write. Did they go Jared?
Honestly, they could.
Kyle, shut the fuck up.
I would like Quinn in here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that defensive backfield, but I think they could use the cornerback one. I think Quinion would be a really good selection.
Yeah. It's a flashy pick, too. They like that pick.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need an edge guy.
Quinion in LA would be nice.
PC, did you find the?
I don't think so.
PC, you find the tier list?
That wouldn't be a terrible pick, but I think Quinion is
anything that's going to be like
guy.
all of the ones exactly. No, but I found like a one that works.
You can just use that one. Let's just see it. Because LA has never been in this position for the past 70 million years.
Some of these pictures don't even make sense on this one. Hold on, gotta find it.
Brookhaven, Georgia, and his dad's wearing a Tacoma Rainiers hat. Is there any other team that has that hat?
I don't know.
Get this man on Pat McAfee. Who, Kyle?
Just because I'm a Twitter nerd? Is that why? I'm refreshing every second.
Okay, this one.
About to get kicked off of Dudes in Sports, and you want to put him on Pat McAfee? It's gonna be the fucking Lane Kiffin of sports analysis. Just keep on failing up.
How does this one look?
You're supposed to change it all around, doofus.
You guys like this tier list?
Those quarterbacks look fine.
Make other tiers and make it funnier.
Okay.
Let's go.
Like,
help
him out, Kyle. You're the tier list guy. Kyle's the tier list guy. Jamie, look that up.
Yeah, Kyle, you can do it. You can share your screen, Riverside. Then I don't have to change the whole live screen.
I will say tier list.
Yes, that is a
actual...
Rainiers hat.
They're hard because the website I saw was like
Podcast.
you have to create your own or whatever. next live stream I could be more prepared for little mini games. Still on the clock, man.
It's a tough choice. I think a defensive prospect is what they need.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm thinking Newton, Mitchell. Make it funnier. Yes. So much funnier.
Oh man, look at me going. To Aaron Donald retiring from the Rams is pretty wild too.
He was getting up there in that kind of defensive retirement stage anyways,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Defensive players, at least up on the
He
line.
played for a long time though.
He did. He had that when...
I mean, he was on top for
last
pretty
year
much
they
the
were St.
entire
Louis.
time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he was drafted like their last year. Or maybe like...
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
I don't know. I think they were in their early...
Oh, geez, Carter. What's up, brother? Tuesday. Freaking love Carter.
Mitchell, Terry, and Arnold, Sean Robinson.
Carter, tell me in the chat, who do you think the Chiefs pick at 32? Let's see who the Rams pick up here. We think what? Verse? Who
Mitchell.
else? Mitchell. See what happens here. It always takes them so long to get that pick in, man. It's like
Yeah.
Carter said wide receiver. Which wide receiver, Carter? There's like a lot of them.
Very interesting. Like, why?
I also agree, though, wide receiver. I think we'll go wide out too, but we'll see if any are left by the time they get there.
Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. You're talking about the Chiefs.
Yeah, jeez. All right, here comes old Roger. Let's see what they get here.
Right.
I like the pick. I won't say who it is, but I like the pick.
Good pick. Great pick. Fantastic pick, if you ask me.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy would be awesome. I hope he falls
Interesting.
there.
First.
There's no way, right?
First.
Do you think there's a chance that Worthy falls to 32?
I think you can definitely, with who's left. I mean, you got Brian Thomas still available.
Yeah, and Adonai Mitchell's still out there too.
Yeah, Donnie, Brian Thomas, Quinion Mitchell still out there for anyone that needs a corner.
A quarterback's going that early is wild. Yeah, Xavier Worthy would be. Yeah, that would be my perfect.
So who's the next best quarterback? Michael Pratt? Spencer Rattler?
Spencer Rattler.
I guess Rattler. Yeah.
Is it
in this draft?
Jordan Travis?
No.
Well, Travis, where's he projected
His
to go?
stats kind of up in there late rounds, like 6.
Yeah, it sucks. He tore his knee up.
Potentially 7. Yeah.
Sean Reese Plumlee.
Joe
Milton.
Sam Hartman. Sam Hartman's not bad. Terribly.
Yeah.
He's a bit small, but I really like his accuracy. Let's see.
John Reese Plumlee.
Man, imagine if this class had freaking Cam Ward. Cam Ward probably could have been a first rounder this damn year if he would have actually committed.
Yeah,
Looking at all these others.
What? Who goes here for Pittsburgh?
What is the Steelers just at the moment?
They're just kind of a weird and awkward team, man. They always kind of seem to be just
Yeah.
vibing.
I guess they can go like.
They've never been below
cornerbacks.
500.
I know.
It's weird, but I mean, not really, because Mike
Well,
Tomlin,
right.
when you really look at it.
But do you really want? I mean, not saying. I guess you can find. It's the NFL's different because you can find value everywhere. But like, I was about to say, like, do you want to be 500 like every season? I mean, you want to, but like
that's like
to get the
well,
better
it's
talent.
Like Mike Vrabel, like yeah, cool, I can ride and get some wins and stuff, but like we ain't gonna get anything done. Like we ain't gonna get huge. That's gonna be Vrabel's peak.
Yeah.
For what he did in 2019.
Yeah.
And 2021 when his own quarterback sabotaged him and his ego kept starting Ryan Tannehill. Anyways, back to the point I am making. I really think that, yeah, you don't want to be in this trap forever. That's just what the Steelers are right now. They got a great coach, but I mean, it is really weird because you don't want to let off Tomlin, but at the same time, you're trying to build around a coach that just wants to compete every time of the year, and sometimes you just gotta suck to get even better players, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you got some great wide receivers still. You got Brian Thomas. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's pretty stacked. The field is there's a
Mitchell.
lot. Like with how many quarterbacks went off the board in the first round, there's so much talent for like contenders, and I think that's scary. I don't like that at all.
I see Kool-Aid McKinstry still here.
Also, J.C. Latham just turned 21. An interesting fact that I found out.
Oh man. Let's see what this pick figures out. Ends up being. See K-Stout over there wearing the double glasses. Like a pimp. He's got both of them on at the same time.
I'm almost done with this tier list. So
Okay, yeah, no, I dropped the ball on that. It's all good.
I got 2 more.
While this is going on real quick, I'm going to grab a snack real fast.
Shoot, I forgot. Seahawks got Mike McDonald too. Honestly, I really like that Byron Murphy pick. Thinking about it, let's get a linebacker, maybe round whatever their next pick is. If they get a linebacker, I think that would be really building a solid defensive core again. Alright, I will be back momentarily.
Oh, man. As we wait here, we can go look and see a little bit the NBA basketball. NBA playoffs are on. While we wait for this pick to come and hang out in case Delt's figuring out the tier list here. We'll look at the... Let's see. The Nuggets are playing right now. That series pretty wild, 2-0.
Showing that he's in this game.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Take that off the stream so you guys can't hear that. Yeah, the Joker is Gru and the Lakers are the Minions. It's pretty bad right now for them. I mean, they are up 20 points in both the second half and blew both leads. So they're winning right now 14-5, but you never know with the Lakers. You know, you need AD to assert himself, but he's not quite doing that. Earlier today, did you see who won the Cavaliers Magic game, P4?
No.
Your boy, Paolo Banchero, made it 1-2. They won the game 3.
Nice.
He had 31, 14, and 5. Wagner showed up, and then actually, Jalen Suggs had 24. He went 3 for 5 from 3, 9 from 11 from the floor. And then the final
There's
one.
no way they'd. Sorry, you keep going.
No, the final game was the New York Knickerbockers cannot go. Yeah.
Why'd you try that?
I don't know. Thank God I said it right, though, right?
Knickerbockers.
That's what I said. Jeez. Way to make it go there. Anyways, they ended up losing to the Sixers today. Joel went off. Any comments from the dudes other than the way I pronounce the Knicks on the podcast?
MJ better than LeBron, sure. Whatever, basketball stinks.
Oh, no, basketball doesn't think. All right, well, here we go. Steelers picks coming in now. Who's our final, who do we think is going to go here? 20.
No.
Brian Thomas. Right?
I don't
Could
know,
be.
we'll see. Cameron Hayward's giving his speech. Oh, it's his Man of the Year award. Got you. Shout out Cameron Hayward. What a great guy. Most great Man of the Year.
You like it?
Tier
It's
list.
a lot.
Ooh, good pick.
Very good pick.
Okay, not bad.
It's a good player.
Yeah, he is.
The best right now, elite.
There's
I'm
no
really good,
way
but
that-
my team sucks. This is our year. Had a good 23-24 season. I practice huddles. A very good defense. Are you garbage? Yes. Okay, sure.
You want me to wait for Howard?
Might as well.
All right, we got Miami coming up here at 21. Where are they going now?
Well, they're definitely not
Wide
going to wide
receiver.
receiver. What? 3?
Xavier Worthy.
I
That'd
hope
be so
not.
silly. That'd be crazy, bro. They'd be playing every team would be playing a zone every day.
Old Schmidt in the chat saying MJ's better than LeBron. What? Sorry, what? That's kind of how he typed it. I don't know, man. I personally think MJ's better, but I never watched the guy, so how can I really know anything? Can point to the rings, I guess. Still got a while here left for this pick.
What is the thought process behind grabbing Michael Penix?
I think we've been trying to wrap our head around that this entire time.
Because I just saw something said Michael Penix will be 28 when Kirk Cousins is done with his contract.
He's only
Are
got
they gonna
4
pull-
or 5 year deal.
Are they going to trade him?
Do you really think Kirk Cousins is going to be able to play out the entirety of that contract?
Well, no.
Okay, well there's your fucking answer.
So they're just picking up a really good backup.
Gets good.
This is the whole Patrick Mahomes fucking Green Bay strategy. I don't think it's that hard to understand. I like the pick. You have him sit. It's the best scenario any quarterback has gotten so far.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Now, as far as the team is concerned for the next year, does that pick really help them? Not necessarily. But as far as long term, and like you're saying, when he's 28, Falcons 2028, 2027, something like that, that's going to be a good team. They have those guys signed for long contracts. They have him on a 5-year deal. They have a quarterback who can win now in a kind of shitty NFC South. but he gets to sit behind one of the better kind of bridge quarterbacks in the NFL. He's a fringe kind of Pro Bowl starter, obviously starter, but like top 10 guy. Now, I don't think that much of Kirk, but that's the guy who you want to sit behind if you want to sit behind anyone in modern day NFL.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how, Alex Smith was for Patty Mahomes, and then you got the Jordan Love thing, too, with Aaron Rodgers. I mean, having that bridge,
and obviously, the Aaron's the best of all of those guys, but that Alex Smith comparison, I think, is spot flipping on.
Yeah. Because, that's how the Chiefs were before they got that. So, yeah, it's exciting for them. P4, what pick the Jets got next?
72.
72. Wow, you got a while to wait.
Yep. Early round 3.
Early round 3. Yeah, we're crawling towards KC. You got 11 picks more for Kansas City. We got all this other stuff going. Waiting on old Howard. What do we got? We got anybody in chat? Why are you still hanging out in there? We boring you to death over there. I saw Carter earlier, but I'm sure she dipped already. But
got the Finns coming up. This could be an interesting pick.
yeah, the Finns could be. Yeah, we'll have to see what they go here. What do you guys think? Defense.
Let me...
Chop. They're going Chop Robinson.
Chris Greer. He's been there for a long time.
Who's the corner? Do they need a corner?
I mean, not really. They did cut Xavier Howard, but they still have Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah.
They could go Quinyon Mitchell. I don't think it would be a bad pick.
That's my pick is Quinyon Mitchell. Now that Howard's not here.
Best available. Quinyon Mitchell, number 1. Terrion Armstead, number 2. Graham Barton, guard from Duke, number 3. Cooper DeJean, number 4. According to... Who is this?
Mel.
Probably.
I have Cooper, Bryant. He's Xavier Worthy at 3. No, we don't want him that high. He's going to go before he lands at Kansas City.
I don't know. I don't know.
Finn spent on second on a quarterback last year in Kansas Smith. That would make sense. Yeah, it's probably not a corner. Yeah, they lost Eli Apple too. Yeah, they go Chop Anderson.
Oh yeah, he was a great pick. Let's go. Let's hurry up.
No, you gotta drag it out, Kyle.
Chiefs get to 10:30.
Chiefs are not gonna pick till right at 10:30.
South Carolina. Yeah, he's a good player, Cam Smith. Yeah, he's the guy who didn't play much. That's right. They have this weird who's the guy who's now Vic Fangio. Vic Fangio had this weird thing where he doesn't play young players. He's kind of a goofball in that respect. But yeah, I think Cam Smith was a good player coming out of South Carolina. Chop Robinson, that's a good pick. Edge rusher. Now the Jets just bolstered the offensive line, so I don't know if Chop is going to have much of a chance against Olu Fashanu, Tyron Smith, and of course Morgan Moses. But yeah, that's a good pick. That probably helps against definitely Josh Allen and then whatever the heck.
Kyle's watching the stream of the stream of the stream.
Such a clown.
Oh, Jordan, he just sent me.
Yeah, so Chop's a good player. It's going to help against Josh Allen. It's definitely going to help against Mac Jones. or whoever, Mac Jones replacement, other Mac Jones 2.0 in Drake May.
Yeah. We'll
But
see
yeah,
what happens.
Chop, that's a good player right there.
Yeah. So we got the Eagles coming up now. I mean, what are the Eagles? I mean,
You know what? I bet they wanted Chop. They go Quinyon Mitchell for sure.
Yeah.
They go Quinyon Mitchell for sure, 100%.
Yeah,
And then
that sounds like a
Jacksonville
good
is going
fit.
to start the wide receiver run. I think Dallas might go wide receiver, and then we got to see who's coming up after that. And you guys might be in trouble.
that would suck.
Okay.
I think if
So
Legette's
Jacksonville
there,
probably
they
goes wide
take
receiver.
him.
Then you got Dallas. Where's Dallas going to go? They could go No. Why would they? They could go Jazar Newton. Jerzon Newton. I mean, you guys could have a couple. I mean, there's a lot of good wide receivers coming up.
Yeah.
Even
I mean,
if you got Keon Coleman, it wouldn't be the worst case.
no. Would not.
It'd be a pretty iffy case.
Honestly, if I'm a Chiefs fan, Lad McConkey.
That's not a bad one.
No, it is a bad one. It is a very bad one, PC. If we pick Lad McConkey in the first round, well, yeah, I mean, what can I say? Brett Veach has delivered flawless drafts. All right, Howard, you ready? Are you ready for this?
I am. I also like the Chop Robinson pick.
Chop's good pick.
Yeah.
What do you think? Quinyon Mitchell, he still hasn't gone yet. He's waiting for Philly to take him.
Nuts, man. Yeah, they got to, dude. That would be a great get for Eagles. Honestly.
Now, Jacksonville still has their pick of wide receivers that they would have before they traded down.
Yeah, I guess they're not paying for it too much. It's still kind of crazy to me, but I guess I don't know. It's just crazy to me that if they had any intentions on trading, it would be to trade down, not up.
Sure, but
That
that's
makes
a lot.
more
I mean,
sense.
those top three wide receivers went quick.
Yeah, but you need something after losing your top guy to a rival team. You need a big bounce back in some way, and they just aren't going to get that in this draft. Unless, I mean, you know what? We'll see. Now, honestly, if they get Brian Thomas, I'll shut my mouth, and it'll probably be not terrible. They still will be not great for a little bit, but I think that it'll be good for him down the line at least. 'Cause Thomas is a guy that's not going to be the best out of the gate year one, but he definitely can be one of the better ones at the least in the long run.
Thinking back a little bit, maybe. Nick Howard,
Yeah.
are we thinking? We still thinking Rome, or are we cool with JC?
I'm cool with JC. Like, honestly, if we wouldn't have hired Bill Callahan, that would have been a pick. I would have been like a fucking course to the Titans. But, like I was saying, he just turned 21 not too long ago. And, I mean, he's got good size. He's got a lot of room to grow. Wasn't incredibly good. He had his flaws as the rest of the O-line did at Bama. So, in correlation, that could be just because of bad coaching. And with Bill Callahan, one of the widely regarded better lineman coaches of all time, is going to be great to go into this and hopefully guide him into a good way. But we needed a tackle, and we still went and got a tackle. And I guess we
Where's
just weren't
Isaiah
that big
Wynn
on
now?
Olu. Isaiah Wynn? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's not his name.
What's his name?
That's it's Isaiah. Oh my God. Why can't I think of it right now? I don't even. It's so out of my head. So out of my head that I don't even know what it is. It's like Hashim Thabit at times. Isaiah Wilson.
There you go.
Yeah,
So picks in. Who do we got? Final picks.
Quinyon Mitchell probably.
God,
That's my pick.
Quinion would be such a
Maybe
good
Nate.
pick for him.
Maybe Nate
Quinion.
Wiggins or McKinstry or Terrion Arnold, but it's gonna be a corner.
I could see Kool-Aid.
I don't know if it's gonna be Kool-Aid. I don't know if he's number one. I don't even know if he's number one on his own team.
Sure.
I like Kool-Aid still. I
I
think.
think he'll be a good.
I think he
corner.
really just didn't get a lot of targets this year because he's doing pretty well. Like his tape looks pretty solid still. He just didn't put up anything explosive. Quinion would definitely be a.
All right, Roger. Give me some good news. Oh, Roger. Sorry, don't want to scare off any Bears fans. Just gonna double check Rogers. Rogers always got to talk so much.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that Chiefs guy?
Is she Rice? I don't know the sound on.
Did he even practice this before he said it?
I don't know. I can't hear anything he's saying.
There you go.
Jordan Mailata. Yup.
Great pick. Great pick for the Eagles.
It's a good player.
He's a good player. Should be. I mean, he's on the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles are going to contend again this year. You think?
Interesting to see what they're going to do after the shakeup with the coaching staff.
Yeah.
Not quite Sauce size, but this kid's like Sting
Quinion's
size.
nice, man. He's so athletic. He was a dog. Yeah, I like Quinion a lot. He's one of
All
my
right.
favorites.
Whenever you guys are ready to head around to this, John.
Sure.
Do you want to start off going this way, or do you want to start off going by the...
No, the going order's fine.
All right, we have Josh Allen. I'm going to throw him up here. This is not where I want him to be, but just want to see where we're at. This is where I have him at.
Sure.
Elite.
No, I have him at this is our year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
this
here?
year's our year. Yeah.
I guess I could do this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know how to really use tiers. Okay.
UFO legit. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. This year's our year.
It depends. I mean, this is weird.
Yeah, this is interesting.
We have this. I think this is perfect for...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Baker?
Yeah, Baker.
that
did
is
a good
literally
job
his
doing
tier.
We got...
That's
Joey
right now.
Burr's an elite.
Wait, yeah.
I have
guess.
elite for Joe Burr.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I mean, I'm putting him over Allen.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was just confused.
Derek
at
Carr.
first, yeah.
I like I practice huddles.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, yeah, he's just there. He's not really.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Well, hold on real quick, who's Jacksonville go picks in?
Donnie.
Yeah, they have to go with Donnie
receiver,
Mitchell or
a
Brian
receiver.
Thomas.
Or Brian Thomas. Yeah, Brian Thomas, actually. I really hope they go Adonai.
Oh, my word. Please have Johnny Newton fall to the Chiefs. That would blow my mind. Okay, we have
Matt Corral, UFL champion. Yeah.
Matt Corral, UFL championship.
Doesn't matter what his name is. Dak.
Ole Miss legend.
You know what we'll do for Dak? What do we want to make another tier for Dak and just be I suck in the playoffs? Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
We just have superlatives at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost hitting at this 3-hour mark, fellas. Going strong.
Hell yeah.
Are you garbage? I have.
Hey, chat is still there. Appreciate you, chat.
They got their pick. I got a Donnie
W's
Mitchell.
in the chat.
How about Sam Darnold? What's he doing?
So, I mean, we're going Dalton there. Darnold's got the same.
Yeah, he's got the same
I
vibe.
practice huddles.
Would you take Darnold over Carson Wentz?
100%.
Really?
Yeah. I guess. Right now, yeah.
How about Mr. Daniel Jones?
I practice huddles.
Good defense. Or no, he doesn't have good defense. I wouldn't say practice huddle. He ain't. I don't know.
But
I
he's
guess
not
practice
really
not
good.
Bad. If he's like Daniel, if he's David Carr, then I'd say good Jarrett. Holy shit. We could put Daniel Jones in I practice huddles.
All right, we got Zach. No, Justin Fields.
Man, we really could put him in gray.
Yeah, really good.
Bears.
But the team sucks.
Even though now he's on the Steelers.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Him and the Steelers. How do you think he's gonna do there in Pittsburgh?
If he gets the opportunity from Russell, I think he can strive. I think if the Bears would have drafted Marvin Harrison, like my friend said, I think they would have been doing fine. But they're going a different route. Fields potentially has another shot. And Steelers, I'd say that he's pretty good, but the Bears stunk.
Yeah. Old Rodgers here to give us this break from Jacksonville.
Yep. Makes sense.
Best wide receiver available.
Dang, bro! I was hoping that Mitchell wouldn't. I mean, I guess I don't want to like Dallas, but that's kind of a perfect fit for Mitchell to go to Dallas.
Oh, that's so.
He's
gay.
from Texas.
So fucking gay.
He went to the University of Texas. It's definitely gonna be him.
Yeah, that's a good sick pick.
Yeah, Brian Thomas would be good.
Brian Thomas is a dog. I like Brian Thomas a lot. I hate that he's on the Jags, though.
All I want to see is Xavier Worthy to be available at 32.
How about Barton from Duke? Go to KC.
I like Barton Duke. Honestly.
All right, how about old oh boy, do we pick? We have Jared Goff.
Goff is not practice huddles.
No.
Love God.
Why do I have?
Goff had it better than 20. I mean, I would almost.
This is where I have Goff, in my opinion.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's solid.
All right, we got Geno.
He ain't garbage. I don't even know if he's like. I'd say he's just a little bit better than average, but yeah, sure.
His O line stank this year, bro. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. His O line stank this year. He
That's
did
fair.
very rubbish.
That's fair.
We have
Heineke, jeez.
UFL.
I guess only because
Yeah.
he's a backup. I mean, is he on the team? I think he's on the Falcons still. I think he's their backup.
Where's Ritter
Next to
going?
Dalton. What?
Is Ritter off the team?
You mean Des Ritter? Yeah, he got
Des
traded.
Ritter. Oh, that's.
I think to the.
Did he? Vikings?
Hold up. I'm pretty sure he's gotten traded.
They got Matt Ryan on this.
Yeah, they sent him to the Cardinals in exchange for Rondale Moore. That's right. That makes sense. So Ritter's on the Cardinals, so he's a backup, so he can go in the garbage. Ritter's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when we get there, I guess.
We got Herb.
I
Oh,
think you
he's
know it. This is pretty simple. Justin
Yeah.
Herbert is.
Yeah.
I'm really good, but my team sucks. We know this guy.
I mean, I guess he's not garbage, but I don't know. I guess UFL. If we're putting Heineke there.
yeah.
Like, he's not going to start, or unless everybody's hurt. How...
Sports analyst.
I mean, he had 2,000.
Are you garbage? Yes. I mean, yeah, he's gonna be a backup probably. So.
Yeah, I guess if we're putting Dalton there, that's fair.
I would put Hurts right here,
No,
but he.
their defense stinks. Their corners are awful. Well, I guess Quinion
You
helps,
put him in a
but
second in the playoffs, but I guess he did win a Super Bowl.
he went to...
I think this is a good
Went to the Super
position
Bowl, that's right.
right here.
I agree.
This is our year.
They thought Eagles were going to be really good. That's fair.
P4's agreeing with everything we're saying. By the way, he doesn't
This
say
is very
anything. He's
approval
agreeing.
P4 verified.
Garoppolo.
Yeah, I mean, same level as like Derek Carr.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's like...
Kirk
probably top
O'Chains,
tier practice.
best there ever is.
Yeah.
I would rather have Kirk go than Dak. I'd rather have Kirk go than Justin.
Yeah. No. Not
You'd
that
rather.
one. 100%. But Dak for sure. Kirk's...
I would
good.
put him in the but his team doesn't suck. I guess his team kind of stunk this last year.
Dallas
It wasn't
still
great.
hasn't
It
picked
wasn't
yet.
great.
I know.
I get you could put... He had a really good season, and then last year wasn't horrific. Yeah.
Right there. I think I'm gonna put him. Oh,
I guess in
I'm
terms
gonna
of
put him-
tiers...
this is where I'm putting him.
But like when
But they
he
were-
hasn't even reached an NFC, he hasn't
Yeah,
like,
he's-
really done anything that crazy, to like Allen tier. I really think really good team sucks. It's just
Yeah.
in a weird way the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Like they weren't awful, but they could have been better. And
Yeah,
they
he's
cooked
kind of
up
in.
and
He's
still
in
had a really
that
good
tier.
season. So I'd say that's fine.
I'm gonna put Kyler at right here.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good
Is
one.
Dallas gonna pick a player?
I'm not.
They
that
got 5
comfortable
seconds.
yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, they're gonna their last minute pick.
P4, who are they going with? Mitchell?
I don't think Cowboys go Mitchell.
No, I don't either.
They low key need some help on the line.
Huh. Listen to this.
Wait a second.
Ha! Wow.
They traded it?
I
would
can't
totally
tell.
understand that.
It's,
No,
did.
they probably go wide receiver, maybe even corner.
I can't see
Carry on
anything.
Mitchell,
I don't know what's going on.
Eckersall.
Hey, did the Dallas
McKinstry.
trade their 24th pick? Am I seeing that right? I'm not watching it, so
Or
I'm
Cooper
just, I'm on
DeJean. Maybe they hopped the Packers to get Cooper DeJean.
That might be true.
What is going on right now?
They traded the
The
Detroit
Cowboys
Tigers.
traded the pick to the Lions.
Oh. Lions?
They're in Detroit. They're gonna pick the white boy.
The Gene.
Is it?
Oh my God! All these Lions fans are gonna go fucking insane
No.
for a white boy. Eminem's gonna take a fucking picture with him and kiss him on
Yeah.
the
All right, we got
I think they gotta go Wiggins. You got Wiggins still there. Okay, Lamar up there with Burrow.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Will Levis, Nick Howard. This is you right
Interesting.
here.
I like this list. Okay. Up a little more. I'm good, but my team sucks, honestly. That's the best place to put him. The O-line was horrific. Alright. That's fine. Ooh.
Detroit.
I think it's fair.
To watch too this
That's
year.
fair. That's actually pretty good. He had a really good year.
Yep. Sports analyst.
Yeah. All the way above. It's out the way. Matt Ryan, literally a sports analyst, yeah. Davis Mills. I guess. Yeah, honestly. Pickett. God, I mean, if we're putting Howell there. Well, where is he at now? Eagles? Now he doesn't. Or I guess to be decided.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you garbage ass? Let's go, Roger.
I'm interested in this play. See.
It always, takes him forever. Oh yeah, they gotta do the whole entrance for, because they're in Detroit.
He can't even talk. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Hey, the Minions are winning right now.
Wow, Cooper DeJean, you are a Green Bay Packer.
Wow.
Yup. He'd be a pretty good corner. Christian's got 10 points, Kyle.
Yeah. Good old Christian.
So what? DeJean goes to Green Bay?
DeJean? Yeah. Is this Richardson?
Yeah.
I think this is fair.
Yeah, Anthony Richardson's so hard just because we've barely been able to see anything of him. So
Let's go right here. He had a good for what he had.
yeah,
Let's put him there.
That's better.
All right, P4. Where's Rodgers going?
Pretty high up there. This is our year,
Oh.
probably.
Yeah. Also, Brock Purdy. Where'd you want this guy at?
This is our year. I practice those. Matthew Stafford's interesting though, because he does have really good wide receivers. This defense wasn't terrible last year.
Put him here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, picks in. All right, 25. Getting there.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. Whoever that is, dude. Yeah, probably there. Do we have massage parlor enthusiast as a category?
No, but I have this one, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where to put Lawrence.
My bad, YouTube.
Who's this? Right there. There we go. Here's our tier.
Picks in. Been going on for 3 solid hours. We appreciate you guys trying to get down to this last little wire here. Got the Packs pick. Then you got what? Tampa, Arizona. See where everything
They're
goes
gonna
from
pick.
there.
How about what if they picked
Cooper.
an offensive lineman? What if they picked an offensive lineman just to give some protection?
They could. I guess they could do that.
Maybe Graham. I like Graham. Maybe a tackle. Who's the best tackle right now? Is Roger out there?
I think you're muted, Nick.
That Saitama guy for BYU is really good. I like him. I think
the tackle?
The tackle, yeah. Whatever.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go tackle.
I think the Packers go help their O-line. Buccaneers get Nate Wiggins. Arizona. They probably could get a defensive player.
What about what Jordan Morgan? Is he a good pick?
Not
Tyler
for the
Guyton?
Packers, I wasn't thinking.
Jordan Morgan.
Morgan.
How about Morgan?
I like.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Also.
No
like,
Barton?
Shoot.
He's a good player, but I'm thinking cornerback here.
Kool-Aid?
Ball too.
Cooper.
Cooper's not getting picked up.
No, they're going. They need an offensive line. They're really down.
Barton.
Line.
How about Morgan
Or I like a
from Arizona?
Paul out of Houston's good. Saitama's good from BYU. They
I mean, he's a good
honestly
player.
the tackles are pretty deep this draft.
Yeah, they're very deep.
It's a good pick.
Oh, wow. I
It's a
mean,
good
yeah,
pick.
it made sense. I know the gene was out there, but he had a lot of I don't know why he was so low on the draft board. I thought he'd be higher up.
You got the
Especially for
Bucks,
a
then
guy
you
who
got
got-
Arizona, then you got Buffalo.
Buffalo
Buffalo
goes
did
wide
not trade it
receiver.
up.
Bucks already in.
Bucks probably don't go corner. They probably don't go wide receiver either.
I'm
Who
gonna
else
pick
is
the gene.
available?
Cooper?
No, they're not going to go corner. Jazon Newton.
Yeah. And Newton would make sense.
It'd make no sense to get Newton. Or to not get Newton, my bad.
Yeah, we'll see. They were pretty quick with it, so. Barton's still available. The pick is in. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna go to commercial break. Oh my goodness.
ESPN is BS.
It's like just want to know the
what else
picks.
we got going on, fellas?
Yeah, NBA playoffs, but Lakers are winning by 4.
Kyle, what'd you do today?
Stayed home. Oh, Hurricanes beat the Islanders. They're moving on to the second round.
Oh, there went my pick.
The Islanders are.
Boo! Boo! PC, the Islanders are out.
Oh.
1-1 with the Canucks. Going to Nashville. Let's go
pretty cool.
Nashville, Preds.
What happened? The Guardians are rolling right now in the MLB. I think the Guardians have the best record in the MLB right now.
How are the Mets, P4?
Good. Lindor finally had a good game yesterday. Travel day today.
When P4
Oh,
says
yeah, I
that
don't
in
think
a calm voice, they are doing at best.
It's for. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Athletics beat the Yankees.
The A's win 2 out of 3. They
No,
sweep.
Lawrence Butler, yeah. I think they won 2 out
I
of
think it was a 4-game series.
Oh. I was like, I saw them win 1 game.
Yeah, they split the series.
Nice.
I think Cardinals could get Jerzon, which would be really nice.
The Dodgers swept the Nationals.
They either get Jerzon or Darius from Mizzou. Darius Robinson.
Rockies and Padres swept the Mariners. Went 2-1 against the Rangers. Good series win for the Mariners. I think the Cubs swept the Houston Astros. The Houston Astros are in just a pile of garbage.
Got a really bad injury bug right now, and it's probably like the worst imaginable injury bug they could have to their roster. Their pitching is terrible, and it should not be.
Royals took 3 out of 4 against the Blue Jays. The Phillies, what do the Phillies do? Phillies went 2-1 against the Reds. Zach Wheeler's freaking pumping now. The Twins, I think, swept the White Sox, which should have been done before. Or, yeah, they did a 4-game sweep against the White Sox. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Cousins is confused by the Falcons' Penix pick, according to his agent.
Red Sox.
man.
Red Sox lost the series to the Guardians.
Patriots, Vikings, I'd trade for Herbert. Interesting.
Brewers went 2-1 with the Pirates.
Just your daily rundown, you know.
Yeah.
That
Little
guy from
Bart
AEW was wearing the brace. The owner of the Lions.
Oh, Tony Khan, nice,
Yeah.
nice. Let's see, yeah, Nashville plays tomorrow night, 6:30. Could get here.
76ers beat the Knicks.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Embiid had 50. He had 50 points. He had 19 free throws.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He went 5 for 7 behind the arc, so.
That's
Embiid
not
went
bad.
58 and 4. Oubre 15-7-3. Maxey 25-4-7. 50 points is freaking ridiculous.
Scoring 18 points.
All right, let's see who the Bucks get.
Is Goodell coming
I'm
out?
thinking Nate Wiggins. That is my final decision.
It's a good player.
It is.
Bolster the offensive line again. Last year they picked
Oh wait, never mind.
kid from North Dakota State, Cody Moss.
Wow. The Duke
I have not seen
Blue
it.
Devils. The Duke Blue Devils.
Oh, I like that guy a lot. I like that.
Yeah, Barton should be a good player.
Build up the trenches. Mm-hmm. Barton, yeah, I like him a lot. That's probably the best.
Dallas comes up at 29. Do they take Kool-Aid off the board? Or do you think the Bills take Kool-Aid?
Dallas needs some more offensive line. Bills, I think, could go receiver. They need another one.
They're going to probably go
Yeah.
Mitchell, probably.
I'll go with Donnie.
That'd be a decent kid.
That's okay as long. Hey, we're coming up here soon, and where are these still not picked?
Yeah, there's still a lot of receivers. Wiggins. It's gonna be Nate Wiggins. Or not Wiggins, yeah. Yeah, Barton.
Yeah, it's Cardinals will get Jerzon or Johnny Newton or who else was I thinking of? Edge. Oh, Darius Robinson from Mizzou. Yeah, Darius Robinson or Johnny Newton. My prediction.
Yeah, cool. Let's see what this old Roger's making his way up there. Old Roger.
I had back surgery. Nice. Do they go Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean? Wow.
Cardinals?
Wow.
Wasn't even supposed to be the first Missouri player taken.
No.
Holy cow. They stretched. They'll definitely get what? They got a B on that. A B grade.
Oh, dude, wouldn't the Ravens like another receiver?
Probably. Now, we're going to see a lot taken coming up real quick.
I know. I'm just hoping Worthy
I like
stays.
that pick 8.
He's not going to. Buffalo's going to pick Worthy.
And that's the best one on the board. On the rush. He's underrated at Mizzou. That's solid. Bless you.
Thank you.
I like that
Gee.
pick. I like that pick.
God bless you.
This is a solid pick for Arizona. Or a solid draft, I should say, for Arizona.
Yeah, they got MHJ too.
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison and
Tyler's
a
happy.
guy that they can get to rush the passer. Because I thought they were going to get Dallas Turner like a month ago. But Marvin Harrison is 100% the better pick.
We got the roommates in the other room putting on the stream.
I think
What
we
wide
should.
receiver do you like next, Howard?
What receiver do I like next that's still available?
Yeah.
I think Adonai is like what's available is best. I like him a lot.
So with these picks left, do you think Worthy falls?
Not bad one. 2, the Chiefs? I definitely think he can.
I think Baltimore will take him at 30.
Yeah, what about Ladd? Ladd could be taken too.
Yeah, but no, the Chiefs are gonna get. That's who they're gonna draft.
Do you see Leggett going in this first round?
I really like Leggett. I would not be mad if he went at 32.
With who
I would
on
like
the
that
board?
If Worthy is gone, I'm not mad.
Newton.
Oh, well, yeah, 100% if Worthy's gone. If Adonai Mitchell's there, are you going to...
Well, Adonai Mitchell's probably not gonna be there. I would think Mitchell would go before Worthy.
He should.
There's a lot of good corners.
It's either going to be
A lot
one
of
of
good
these wide
defense.
receivers or one of these defensive players that falls to the second round that probably should.
Yeah. Let's
Because you
see.
still got DeJean, Wiggins, McKinstry, and then also Newton.
Yeah.
I think the Chiefs pick up a defensive player in the first round. That's just
I think we're
personally
looking
what
at
I
defense
think.
and wide receiver going the rest of the way.
I think we're getting a receiver, especially with Rasheed getting in trouble.
He's going to be gone for 2 at least.
Yeah, but I mean, like, then who are we throwing? I mean, we're still throwing the ball to Tom, which is fine. You have Travis Kelce, but like, I mean, Patty's proven that he can do
Buffalo
it.
Bills trade the pick to Kansas City.
Yes!
Who are we getting?
Kansas City is now on the
It has
clock.
to be Adonai. It has
Kansas
to be
City.
Adonai.
Adonai.
It's Adonai. It's Adonai.
It's gotta be Adonai.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Who do you want to see? Chiefs
It's
fans?
Adonai. We're definitely calling Jordan.
Adonai.
They...
They go up to get their guy. Thanks, Carter.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir,
Spam
Carter.
chat with Dubs.
Oh,
Best
no.
Spam chat with W's.
Oh, no. I just saw it.
Oh, dude, Kyle.
Kyle, you're so fucking gay. Shut the fuck
Why
up.
would you go look on Twitter?
Yeah, Kyle, that's. You gotta stop.
Oh, I wonder what's on this app.
It's a defensive player.
Kyle, you're so full of shit. Now
a
we
defensive
know it's a wide
player.
receiver, you idiot.
It may be okay. I think it's gonna be Mitchell, but Worthy. I mean, just because of his speed.
You guys traded 3 picks for 3 picks. So this is the official things of the trade. Now that
It's
we're
gotta be a
looking at the
Dane.
receivers
It's
collection.
gotta be a Dane.
Yeah.
Bills trade pick 28, 133, and 248. The Chiefs trade pick 32, 95, and 221. So they move back from 95 to 133, and they move back from 221 to 248. But they still keep their same amount of bites at the apple.
Nice.
Buffalo's so totally guarded. I 100% agree. I mean, I think Mitchell's gonna go. I hope it's.
I just don't know why. Yeah.
They're going to have some
Yeah,
other good
Mitchell
wide
right
receivers available for them, honestly.
They do, yeah.
They do, yeah.
That's fair, because
You can
it's
see what
32.
Worthy or.
That's it.
And
There's
you know
so
what? They
many
still could go
quarterbacks taken
defense.
early that, like...
They could take one of these corners. That
They could get Kool-Aid could drop. I mean, dropped. He's probably gonna drop to 32.
I really think they need a receiver, if anything. But, like you said,
Yes, I
they'll have
agree.
their... they'll have their
Defense,
cream of the crop.
bolstering the defense is not a what's their coach's name move? McDermott. move.
McDermott, yeah. Ow.
He tends to go defense a lot.
In Veach we trust, baby.
I really hope nobody picks Leggett, though. Unless we were like, yeah, you know what, trade up. Rand just wakes back up.
Gotta wait for this commercial break.
So Legette's your number 1 right now? Your number 1
Yes.
Titan pick tomorrow?
Yes. 100%.
You would even would you come up to him like about right now to get him? That's how much you like him?
Right now, that'd be kind of crazy. Like, if he was still available at 32, I wouldn't mind if they were just, or like 31, I guess. I wouldn't mind if they just were like, oh, screw it.
Did it just to be safe? Because I think the Panthers could pick him up too.
South Carolina too. That would be a way to splash in the second round, make your first pick.
Yeah. I thought the Panthers would get Chop, but Chop's already gone, so earlier than I thought, even though I think he's good. It's really interesting. Yeah, all these quarterbacks, and like, there's so much unexpected this draft so far. Like, my idea for who's going to get what's kind of out the window.
I like that Penix pick a lot. I think Penix is going to be a great quarterback
I don't-
in the league.
I don't like that for Penix. I don't know.
You don't
I
like
like
it for
them getting the
Penix?
bag.
I mean, if anything, I would say I don't like it for the Falcons.
Yeah, I guess. I just like, yeah, I agree. Like, because that's what I said earlier, but it's just a weird situation. Like, there's a lot of confusing. It kind of
That is
stinks
no
because
worse than Jordan.
Cousins
It
is like,
no
what?
worse confusion.
Aren't the Bills like the one team that didn't want to like do any transactions with us?
I don't think so.
Weren't they the ones that told who was the wide receiver? Was it Gabe Davis or was it Stephon Diggs? They told not to talk to KC about trades. Or no, Gabe Davis was a free agent. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
All right. Who will they get?
Come on, bro. Just give us the pick.
Yeah, I'm cool with Jason. Like, all right, look at it. Appreciate it.
Is that Bunchy?
I have no idea. us the pick. Give us the pick. Give us the pick.
Goodell can't even talk. This is so ridiculous.
Back to back.
The anticipation.
Fast guy.
Tyreek 2.0!
Oh, really?
Tyreek 2.0!
The fastest.
So we need it, bro.
4x4
Oh, we
time.
need some speed.
Fastest 4x4 time, bro.
Oh, Mecole Hardman 2.0. Here we go.
He's taller than me, Cole. He's way taller than me.
How many championships you got?
Donnie Mitchell. Oh, is that what you're gonna throw? Are you a look at this Yankee tendency we got from PC. Just throwing rings into a competition. I'm talking about draft picks.
Draft picks.
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna call Jordan.
You gotta go low.
I'm gonna call Jordan.
I don't know. I don't dislike it. I think that's weird that you
Herzing-
traded up for that.
Herzing
Now I'm
messaged me
thinking
and
about
said,
it.
"Don't call him,
But
Kyle."
She said don't call him.
Yeah.
What if I did?
The king.
Denied a request. That's crazy. That's interesting, though. I'm interested. That'll be fun to watch.
Getting lost again.
Well, now Dallas has to pick a Donnie Mitchell.
Probably.
Yeah, dude. How is he's still not picked? What is a dog? I don't know. Dallas needs some
PFT
line help.
said, "Is Cooper DeJean falling because of DEI?"
Appreciate it. Giants pick them.
Jess is back.
Later,
Xavier
Jess.
Worthy's the pick.
Big ol' X. Said that's Des Bryant, but
Fast guy.
speed. I am speed.
Bill Callahan loves J.C. Latham. It's his favorite player in the draft. Bam. That's straight said and done. What happened?
If J.C. Latham was on this podcast, would you blow him?
Whoa. Whoa. I don't know about all that talk on the good old live stream here, but, you know. I would have to say that. I'm kidding. Kitty.
Answer the question.
Whoa, why are you this intrigued into it? I would have to say I would not. But, you know, I don't shame anyone who has said that they would. To each his own, as a wise man once said. Yeah, dude, they're gonna get I think they could get a center, honestly. Who's a good
Wow.
center board right now?
Go pick.
That's 2 in a
They
row.
suck.
Oh shoot, it's in.
He's not a bad
Okay, I haven't
player,
seen
but
it.
that's
Hold up.
really, I mean, I guess it's what you do. You lost Tyron Smith.
Yeah.
I was just really expecting a lot of wide receivers and defensive players to go right here. Very offensive heavy draft.
Very.
Is that Washington? Yeah, he went to the Bengals, right? The kid from Washington.
Yeah.
Yep, I like that pick.
No,
Or-
Georgia. The Mims
just
went
like
to
it.
the Bengals, to the Steelers. Washington kid.
Oh yeah, the Steelers. That's not
3
bad.
Washington Huskies picked in the first round.
They're good this
Nice.
year.
Hey, you know what? It was somewhat worth it. That season, Huskies
Yes, we
fans,
think both
even
those
though
guys are going
next
to go in
season's not gonna
probably
be
these
great.
next 2 picks, honestly.
God.
I can see San Francisco going Newton. Buffalo's going to take a wide receiver. Baltimore's going to take a wide receiver.
Adonai going here.
Probably.
Got to, man. I don't know. I don't see how it would. Or let's see.
I mean, that's a nice counterpart for Zay Flowers.
Cool.
The AFC, man, it's just.
I mean, really, looking at these teams, does any of them need a tackle more so than these wide receivers that are available?
Probably not. For these last 3 today.
Honestly, the Ravens
no.
could use one.
Yeah, but there's not. I mean, who do you go now?
Patrick Paul. I like Patrick Paul a lot from Houston.
Oh, yeah, that's the other.
He's still on
kid.
the board. Patrick Paul is good. That's what I was thinking. I was low-key thinking if all the receivers were picked. That's why I asked you earlier, PC. Because if all the receivers were picked, I think Patrick Paul would be a really good, like, low first-round tackle game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about Xavier.
Ravens.
I mean, he just is gonna
Xavier's not
fit
bad
that.
at
He
all.
fits. I mean, they
It's-
know how to
yeah.
use
I
his
mean,
speed.
I wanna
Hopefully,
make fun of it,
hopefully
but
he can
it's-
catch the ball. But like,
It's literally it. Just put the fingers around the ball. And, I mean, easier said than done.
yeah.
Relax.
Touchdowns did Tooney score in the playoffs?
Now
The
5.
question is, how many
Now
has
5.
he in his career?
I don't really think there's that many. I don't have
The
no,
more
no
fun.
idea.
Yeah.
3.
It's not much more.
All right, Baltimore right here. Are we thinking wide receiver or corner?
Mitchell.
Tackle. I'll go tackle. They need some line help. I'll be a trenches fanatic. Build the trenches, Baltimore. Protect Lamar.
I mean, tackle makes sense though too, because the Ravens are more of a running team, anyways.
And they've lost
They don't-
a couple of pieces this offseason.
Brick by brick, Jokic destroys the Lakers. Bum, 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 bum.
Because, yeah, Ronnie Stanley freaking stinks. I think I had it right the first time. But, yeah. They definitely need to get somebody to get him going. We'll see, though.
Nate Wiggins to Ravens would be crazy.
I would not be surprised if Ravens don't pick a receiver here. If somebody trades with 49ers.
Yeah.
I could see that.
All right.
Wow.
It's going to be a great defense, man. It's going to be a great defense.
Let's see.
You know
That
what?
may be
They-
the best defense.
They maybe should have went wide receiver, but that guy could probably keep up with Xavier Worthy right there.
Yeah.
In the AFC.
Yeah.
That's a,
I mean,
that's
the
a
dude's a
great.
stud.
His measurables are insane.
He's tall, he's fast, he's strong.
Dude,
it's
The the Bills trade back, and they're going to end up probably getting the guy they. I mean, unless they really wanted Worthy over Mitchell, which you wouldn't think.
I mean, dude, what?
Wiggins, that's nice.
All right, dude.
Worthy's a
who falls
speedster.
here? So Cooper to Gene probably falls. Does Newton
Kool-Aid
fall?
fall.
Do the 49ers go Newton? or do they go corner? Who are the 49ers going right here, Nick Howard?
For the 49ers, I think they could go Newton. I could definitely see him getting Newton.
Newton's a great player. Getting him at 31 is insane.
That would be a really good get, especially. The Niners do need some offensive line help, just a little bit, like the outer regions, like a tackle maybe too, but I'd say Patrick Paul.
Yeah, Mitchell
for the
Reddick.
candidates, but I'd say Patrick Paul, Newton, Johnny Newton, or
Get Newton here on that would be.
maybe a receiver, maybe a Donnie.
I mean, Ayuk wants out.
Yeah, they're looking to trade Ayuk or
I don't
Samuel
think there's gonna be a wide
low-key.
receiver taken here.
I don't
There's
think they're
not
gonna-
quite the
I think-
round that I thought there would be.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just think it's pretty crazy that Adoni's still fucking available. Not even shitting on Xavier. I'm just shocked.
I'll have to see here.
I like Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins is a pretty good athlete for a corner. He's not as good as Quinion in my opinion, but he's still pretty agile.
You gotta wait up here for these 49ers.
I'll be right back in a minute.
What do you got going up there on the West Coast, P4? Nothing much? Another day?
No, we're just hanging out. Excited for the Jets draft. I like the pick. Here it is, almost 9 o'clock. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Just kind of vibing to the end of this. Hopefully getting through the last little bit that we need to get through for this draft. Hopefully Buffalo knows who they want, so you can just pick real quick. But it's always going to take about that 15-minute window.
Now, until we get a sponsor, gotta work still.
Yeah, I know. We need a sponsor. Just be a
Bullshit.
perfect
Any
time.
sponsors, please sponsor us.
We would take
Get it by
anybody.
asking for it. What are we thinking tomorrow and the next day? Rounds 2, 3, and 4 through 7. What can we do here, fellas? Can we get back on the stream? Can we give the fans what they want?
Maybe.
I get on the stream.
When does the draft starts at 7 tomorrow, right? 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. I looked and I couldn't.
I think it's 6 p.m. for you guys. I think it starts at 4 over here.
I won't be able to get on it. The p.m. Maybe.
I'll have to see because I just gotta make sure, but I should be okay. I'm taking tomorrow off. Caught nasty cold, so have to take care of that. Picks in. Pick is in.
I can see another cornerback go.
Yeah, I don't. No way, Kool-Aid, right?
Do people just not like Cooper DeJean? They don't want him? DEI? Is that the problem?
I don't know, but wasn't he supposed to be the first white boy corner to be drafted in the first round since like 1943?
First ever, actually. First ever.
Buzzkill. It's like they go Cooper here.
They may. There's no tackles they can get.
Yeah, it's
Unless-
gonna be something.
What tackles are available? Just a bunch of wide receivers that are going to take an early second round. The best available offensive tackle. Blake Fisher. in what the Bills pick Adonai Mitchell?
I think he'll go the last pick of the draft, yes.
There's
Or not
no
the last
way.
pick of the first round.
Cooper DeJean goes to San Fran. Newton will be he'll be a
Yeah, Newton
top
being a
3.
second rounder will be nuts too.
If Newton ends up going in the early 50s, I would not be mad if the Chiefs tried to get him.
There's no way he
Not
drops
be
that
mad.
fall. That's a long
know,
ways
but-
for him to fall. See, is old Roger going up there yet? We still looking at a podium. Still looking at a podium. Oh my God.
That's kind of crazy.
A what?
Wow. Wow, over Mitch.
Ricky
Ricky Stanicki
That's
on the
cra-
football
over
team.
Leggett and
Wow, I guess they just really liked him, huh? I don't know.
and then Mitchell's going.
That's why they don't pay me the big bucks.
Right, Mitchell's going.
Dude, yeah, if Mitchell falls out of the first
Ricky, that's
round.
crazy.
Ricky's is
I think Buffalo is going to go
something.
Mitchell or Leggett.
It's
right?
just, well, Leggett. How far does Leggett fall to?
Tennessee
Oh,
or
true.
Panthers with the first pick in the second
Oh
round.
wow. Oh wow. They didn't want anything. Oh, this is lame. This is so lame. They're gonna pick Mitchell.
I hope Buffalo takes Cooper DeJean.
That would be pretty funny. That would be something.
Buffalo trade the pick again to Carolina. They jump ahead to pick in the first round.
Wow.
Carolina now has a first round pick. Pick
Wow.
number 32.
End of the draft here going wild.
Let's see what the draft says.
Oh, they didn't even trade their second round pick.
I don't know if that's updated yet. That's why I'm waiting.
Shout out Kyle for not muting his mic as he used the restroom. Oh, they swapped picks. Okay. Yeah, they swapped.
For what?
They're gonna get Mitchell here. And then Nick Howard's gonna be mad because Leggett's gonna go 33rd.
Jess in the comments, the reason why 32 is more valuable than 33 is because of the 5-year, fifth-year player option for first-round draft picks. I do agree with you that 33 is a good pick. It is a very good pick. Less money guaranteed, obviously, so it just depends. And I think if Buffalo's thinking what we're thinking, that the Panthers go up to get Xavier Leggett, and they can still get Adonai Mitchell for a cheaper price. I think that's what Buffalo's thinking right now.
Yeah, Leggett or Mitchell are probably going.
Fortunately for Nick Howard, Xavier Leggett will probably not be available.
Sucks for old Howard.
Bro, what the fuck? That,
All right, so
why?
here's the terms
Why?
of trade.
That's a round 3
Panthers get
receiver.
pick number 32 and a
round
6th-round
3
pick. Bills get 33 and a 5th-round pick. So they're just about the same.
Yeah.
Rich
Kinda swapped.
all as they get a receiver. I thought they could get a receiver, but that doesn't even make sense.
Leggett going as the final pick in the first round.
God damn it.
So then Buffalo can just get a Donnie Mitchell first day one.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen.
They trade back again. I can't believe they got Pearsall. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's I don't know about that one.
We'll see. Last pick of the first round here. Appreciate old Jets staying in there for a long time, coming back. All our viewers that look at us, watch us, we appreciate it. See what these last picks are. We'll do kind of closing remarks and probably get out of here. Does that sound good to you guys, fellas?
Oh, yeah. Great time. Great time. Glad we could spend it with you, the fans.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
The fans.
Always good to spend it with some peeps.
All right. Let's go, Carolina. Get up there, Roger.
Howard, we were saying before he came back, it's probably going to be Leggett. Unless it's Mitchell.
Yeah, it should be Leggett. I mean, I think Leggett has said that, like, the Panthers are going to get him or something, so. I thought I read that somewhere, but, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Which, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Buffalo
What, Troy
gets
Franklin now
risky
for
and
Tennessee,
try-
maybe?
No. Who do we got here? We got. Let's look. For tomorrow night, we got Troy Franklin, A.D. Mitchell, Keon Coleman, Javon Baker,
There it is right there. Xavier Leggett.
Ivan McConkey,
Ha 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 ha.
Roman Wilson. Yeah.
There it is. That was a great draft. Great first round. A lot of surprises. Thank you, folks, for tuning in.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. We could do last little closing remarks.
And Mitchell, you called it, Jess.
Let's go wrap up real quick. So, main man from way out west, got any final words for the people?
Nope. I appreciate you all. Support us. Sponsor us. We'll let you know when new stuff is up. We'll see what happens with the draft next couple days. See if we get on live. We got a podcast coming out soon. We recorded it yesterday. Appreciate all the love. And goodbye, folks.
Mr. K-Stout, that 10-day, man, we're going back and forth on this all throughout the stream. You got any last words for the people out there?
Just surprised how many defensive players just weren't included in that first round. It seemed like this was offensive heavy. I'll tell you what, when I saw, yeah, it was. Xavier, when I saw Worthy on my Twitter, I couldn't believe. I mean, it seems weird, but like that does make sense for. It seems like a Patrick Mahomes pick, in my opinion. Patrick Mahomes,
It's definitely a Chiefs pick. I mean, he's just so fast and stuff. If there was a team you could imagine him on, it'd be the Chiefs.
Yeah. That's what I gotta say. But as P4 said, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, sponsor us, do whatever. We're here, and we're putting out stuff because we love to do it and we love to talk about it.
Yes, sir. Then, obviously, the man from the east side of Missouri. What's your final words?
You know, I'm coming out of this first night of the draft pretty excited. I like our offensive line coach, loves his pick, legendary Bill Callahan. Or he likes J.C. Latham, so I'm rolling with it. And other than that, it was fun. Just being with like the dudes and the YouTube chat section is always entertaining. And it's cool to have people just watch the live, so I appreciate y'all.
Alrighty, that's going to wrap it up for the dudes. Catch you guys next time. Peace out. We're good.